Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, shoot. I just clicked something. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. How is your Monday? How many apples grow on a tree? What? All of them. Hi, T-Bane. Hello, Milkith. Hello, Akami. Hi, Ralph. Hi, Lava. Hi, Karen. Hi, Jason. Hi, Joe. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Visera. Hello, Elton. Hello, Holy Senpai. Hello, Galactic. Hello, everybody. How are you guys all doing today? Hello, Chingaroo. Buy the dip, diamond hands. Hey, JD. Hello, Daggeth. The Monday is going well. It's been... Oh, no worries. Don't apologize for that. Everybody has real life stuff going on. You gotta do you. And I'm always here, so you're not missing anything. I hope everything's been okay with you, though. Thanks for dropping in today. Yeah, it's Monday, guys. I found out that I have school. I had no idea that today was the first day of school, so I woke up at 10 a.m. to a text message saying, pay for your classes or you'll be dropped. And I was like, oh! So I paid for my classes. And then I was going to do homework, but then I ended up editing my reactions to the last two parts of MSQ. And then I ended up watching anime. So yeah, that's my Monday. I just discovered Coke with coffee and vanilla, and now I've ascended. What? Coke with coffee and vanilla? Do you have a recipe for that? I would like to try it. Hello, Ron. Sounds productive. Very, absolutely productive. I have not signed on to FF since last night, which is really sad. So, depending on where we get to today, you know, as usual, I'll continue with MSQ, but I'm not quite sure what part I'll end at today. So if it ends up being earlier, then, you know, I'd love to do some dailies with you guys. But, Coke Classic only. Yes, Joe. That's the way to go. It's an actual product. Oh, can you send me a picture of it? I want to see. I want to try it. That sounds interesting. Got your priorities down? Absolutely. Yes. No FF, but watched anime. Priorities. School can wait till tomorrow, right? Someone came into my home and made a hole in my wall? What? DZ, what? Why? Also depends on what anime you watch that would justify you not doing school stuff. Oh, you know, like romance stuff. The typical. There's many different types of Cokes. Yes, Joe. Yes. Hello, Shoot That Zombie. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. T-Pain, so it was you. You're the one who's always hopping into people's homes unannounced, huh? They used to make one with the vitamins in it. I may remember that. I've never tried it, but I may remember that. There are a lot of Coke flavors I've never tried because I only like the classic. Mondays and all. Oh, did you get caught up? Yeah, I ended up crying for like the whole last hour of my last stream. It was quite a roller coaster. Is that Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence music? Ralph, can you answer Lava? I don't know. It is Mr. Lawrence, yes. Yes. Yes is the answer. Ralph, please come in and clarify, like right now. Okay, yes. Yes. There is a place in France where the naked lady stands. Andy from The Office. That's where it's from, right? Where are you at currently? Assuming you're talking about MSQ, I just got back to find the rest of them. Minfilia is now Rain. And that was pretty much where I left off. I try them all, but always Coca-Cola Classic. Yeah, that's always my favorite. I'm not a fan of all of the other flavors, but Classic is the way to go. It was horrible. They made loud noises, but now I at least have a new cable outlet that'll give me more stable internet connection. Okay, then that's worth it. That's worth it. All right, Ponto is checking on his rice, but this is what we're up to right now on FF. Let me switch on over. Your part 3 vid catches me up to where you're at. Yes, yes. Yes. Ponto found me. Quicksand. And we're just mamboing over here. Like, don't mind us. There are no diamond emotes on Twitch. I mean, if you use your phone, you can use your phone one. Pick scent. Let me check that real quick. Huh, I wonder if I have that here. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'd love to try that. All right. Yes, there were many tears over Thancred. Yeah. And lots of anger. So I actually edited the last stream today. So it's very fresh for me. I pretty much did a recap of what happened on my last MSQ stream. And I cried again watching my own stream while editing. There were many tears. There were many tears. Who is that? I don't know. Who is that little Lalafell? What a good-looking Lalafell. Don't you guys agree? Pondo should stay Lalafell forever. Diamond hands. Not even sing to dance. We tried. We tried, okay? It counts as a BTTV emote. Oh, I see. Hey there, Tahoe. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, Komi. Hi, Komi. Hi, Komi. There are parts that I still cry at after seeing them for like the 15th time. Yeah, that's how I feel every time. Hello, Paper Atlas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you really just change my title to Diamond Hands? What? Okay, then. Yes, Milkith. Like, there are certain parts where the music just adds to what I'm already feeling going through it, which... wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. But auras are better. Smooth-brained ape. Love and capable, welcome and thank you for the follow. Tahoe, I don't want to watch the ending of Crisis Core, I want to play Crisis Core. So I'm gonna eventually play it and then I'll understand more of the story. But for now, I'm trying to stay away from all spoilers. Apes strong together. That title is what we in the business call a pro gamer move. All right, I'll trust you guys. All right then, I guess. Okay. So, wait, that's Ralph. Wait, is that your pet? I was like, why is that cat just standing there? Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so thanks for the lurk, Changuru. Hello, Leon. Hello, Leon. Is there, there might be. I believe people have found ways to play it, yes, Tahoe. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way to play it. FF7, end of disc 2? Cool, Komi. Nice. It's gonna take me a while to get there since I only play once a week. But I'm not in a rush, so it's all good. Okay, well, let's hop into MSQ, shall we? Hey, Ralph. We're wearing matching colors. We're also... Wait, we're all kind of like red and black. That's cool. Alright. I'm in Bamong. I guess I should head back to Goblin. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna head back to Goblin for my battle boost or whatever. FC boost. Bye, guys. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Is that... I don't know if he's AFK or not. My preference is the potato, but he's better than those other two. Interesting. Interesting. Would never thought I'd hear you say that. Goblin? Guys, I've spent a record amount of time to clear out my inventory. I am not done. I can tell you that I've spent at least 5 hours on it. And that includes getting distracted because I end up glamming. But I am not done. And this is how much space I've freed up in the freaking inventory. Which I think is enough for just today, right? So for MSQ purposes, I think we'll be fine. I'm sure Eureka helped your inventory. Yeah, lots. So yesterday, Ponto took a bunch of us to do Eureka. I ended up getting the T-Rex mount. So there's that. Not to rub it in anybody's face or anything, but well, T-Pain, it was for main inventory as well as at least my armory chest is not completely filled up. Which brings me to the next thing. So as soon as my Dark Knight levels up or maxes out, I am gonna just hop on over to Sam. I'm trying to level my Sam at the moment and the healer at the same time because a bunch of my equipment in here are mainly for those two classes that I keep hoarding because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get to 70 soon. So yeah, if we do dailies together, guys, I'll most likely be playing either or of those classes. My inventory was good, and then we did Eureka. Yep. Lava, I've already maxed out for the week. It's really sad. I put stuff that I wanted to keep into my glam chest, which now only has about 100 spots left. I turned in some stuff to the Grand Company. I sold some stuff. I donated like the max amount of stuff for the week. And here I am. Humble brag? Yeah, you know, T-Rex, no biggie. Why aren't you using your carts? I think I already have these. I have not stopped by the gold saucer yet to turn them in though. So that's why they're still sitting around in here. Which I could do now, I guess. Then we'll have a little bit more space. Not that I think it would really matter though. Wherever the gold saucer is, it's that one. Okay, let's head on over. You contemplated whether tossing out stuff you can toss. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's just like, oh, I could wear this when I get to level 70 on my Sam or White Mage. Why toss it, right? So that's where we are. Saddlebag? Hello, Dr. Poop. Do you really want to see here? Here's my here's my chocobo saddlebag. I have fish bait in it because I need to fish, and you know, I need my dyes for glam, and I was going to start gardening at home, and I also wanted to trade in stuff from the mega raids for glam. I just haven't finished yet. I'm also glad they're getting rid of belts. I'm not like, when I see belts now, I'm kind of whatever about it because I'm like, oh, it's gonna disappear eventually anyway. So that helps a little bit, I guess. Who is it? Is it this guy? Sell cards for him. Yes. Take it all. Take it all! Thank you for the lurk, Milkith. Hello, Superman. Thank you. Welcome. I'm programming now. I just entered to say hello and wish you a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. XIV is very awesome. That poor chocobo, I know there's so much on his back, right, that he has to carry. What am I doing? 2. Okay. There's that. But since we're here, I guess we'll just do the mini cacpot too. Oh, T-Pain has asked the people about it. I would like you to try it and let me know if it tastes good, T-Pain. Fail next. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. One more, and then we'll go do our MSQ. Okay, we're done for the day. Yes, Ninsta, I do. I do. And I'm guessing you got that from my voiceovers from FF7. Okay, where's MSQ? So for MSQ, right now I am a Sam. I want to go back to Dark Knight. Damn it, I left and now I have to walk all the way back. Okay, that's fine, We can do it. It's, so Ninsta, I feel like it's not as difficult in here because everybody just has a British accent and just different, like, tones and whatnot. But Oh, there's more blue quests I didn't pick up. But yeah, compared to FF7, I feel like it's more silly. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. And for MSQ here, I'm at a part where it's, I don't know, there's all kind of stuff happening. All kinds of stuff happening. Like evil villains and sad things and shocking things. And yeah, it's just very different from what's happening in FF7. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, well, so Thancred's not dead, which is cool. Let's Yamcha! Oh my god, hi! I love your name. For a few days, not your reaction. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Oh, oops. Thanks for joining me on this journey, guys. Please don't tell me I was supposed to be up there. I was supposed to be up there. Great, great, wonderful. Pretty much, yeah, Ninsta. Like, Orion J has a very dull and slow tone, I guess. And then there's like, what's her face? Minfilia, who's more like little girl girly. And then there's Y'shtola, who's more snobby. Yeah, so it's just a matter of like their personalities, and I just try to do that. I've already guessed you were Kanto as soon as I saw your name, so that's awesome. Yamcha when, you know, after COVID, that's when. Guess Emily Pro gets super hyped over Chinese names and Chinese references. I think it's cool. I love Cantonese puns and stuff because most people don't get it. I actually don't know where I'm going. Is this the right way? I'm supposed to go through the railroads. Minfilia comes off as a people pleaser to me. Are you talking about like Rin? What's her name? Rin? Or like OG Minfilia? Is this the right way? How did I get over there? No. No, no, no. Hey, Ponto? Ralph? Are you guys there? Will you come fly me? Will you just fly me to MSQ? I just fell. Wait, I'm also in Goblin. Ralph? Oh, you're in Red? Okay. I guess I could try to go back up there. Oh, you're on the way? Perfect. I'll just wait here in my cool motorcycle. Thanks, Ponto. Thanks for offering, Yushin. Yeah, Uber, please. I did click the MSQ button. It's just, I can't teleport there, though. I have to walk there. Oh, forget you, Elton. You can't even access this map right now. Hold on, is Yushin here before... Wait, where's Twine? Is Twine where I'm at? It is where I'm at. Okay, let me go meet you there. Ponto, I think Yushin is actually here. Yeah, I think Yushin's got it. Thank you though, Ponto. Okay, I teleported back here. Yay! Do I hear taxi? Yeah, Uber please. Hello, Scrumptious Man Jerky. I did say months. Uber has arrived. Oh, and it's a nice Uber at that too. Thank you, Yushin. Komi, I've already enjoyed the view on the way there. See, as you can see, I have made my way there. Right now, it's not about enjoying the view and just discovering places, because I've already discovered it. Now it's about continuing from where I left off. That's different. Now, if it was somewhere here, yes, I'd walk there. Different. We're trying to get MSQ right now. I shouldn't have left, I guess. But oh well. I want this Uber car in real life. I do too. I do too. Remember to tip and rate him 5 stars. Perfect! Thank you, Yushin. I appreciate it. How do I get off? That's how I get off. Thank you! Okay, my MSQ is right here. Alright, so... Did we already talk to this? Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. Where is delusional Lakers fan? I need him to come right in Orion J's English. That'd be 1 billion gil. Yeah, I think I was told I have a dungeon today, so stay on the mat just in case she falls off again. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Thank you for standing by, Rin. I'm Philia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and 2 worlds would be the worse for her absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. I've lost my British accent over the weekend, whatever was left of it anyway. Though we have lost 1 scion, we have gained another after all. I guess I can't do 2 games at once. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Rin's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Alright, what does that mean? I get an ether current for this. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. For perhaps the first time, the look on Rin's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle as something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatha to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Rin, are you certain you can track her down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Okay, so we're hunting another Sin Eater, it looks like. Oh, thank you, Siboman. I can barely hold my excitement from our trolley quests. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Komi. Oh, that was you clearing it. Thank you. So it should be easier to get through now. Hello, Valfar! Okay. Guessing that's it. Nice outfit. Okay. That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architects. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since the creator's bones turned to dust? The warden is down there. I can feel it. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is a no less awe-inspiring sight. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this asteroid and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh, is this the dungeon? Hello, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Wow, I have a dungeon this early on. That's great. I would love to go kill stuff. Boom, boom, boom. All right, who do I want in with me? I'm doing Dark Knight, so... So I can't go with Thancred. I see. I see. But I really want to go with Thancred. But if I change, I won't get my experience. My samurai isn't high enough level yet. This is a level 77. It's gonna have to be a Dark Knight if I want the EXP. Do I want the twins? Do I want Ishtola? Poor samurai. Thancred almost died. Let him rest. That's a very good point. That is, your crush has reached epic proportions. You guys, Dakin. There's always more EXP out there. That is true as well. You're right. Thancred needs to rest. We're gonna let him rest. You know, I'll do it with real people another time. I do want to try the trust system for as much as I can.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Because I like the context in it. So I don't mind that it's slower. I don't mind about failing because I can learn. I care about the NPCs talking and adding to the story. That's actually why I like the trust system. Ellie's a red mage. She's a sorceress. I kind of like this. Let's do this. Yeah, it's slower, but there's more content. Hi, Shino. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. How are you? Yeah, the first time you guys mentioned doing trust versus real people, I was like, ugh, real people. Ugh. I'm with you on that, Shino. Real people. Trust system is great for first playthrough. Yeah. So obviously after, you know, the first time with trust, I don't mind rerunning it with people, but for the first time I do want to go through this with the NPCs. And it does help me learn as well. I'm good. I'm so glad that you're here. Trust is low pressure? Yeah, there's that too. Okay. Grit. Shino, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I forgot how to play Dark Knight. How do I pull as Dark Knight again? I played Sam and White Mage all day yesterday. How do I play Dark Knight? Oh, okay. That's fine too. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay. Party doesn't tell you what to do or that you're doing something wrong. Yes, absolutely. I learn better like that. It'll still teach me, which is the important thing. Run around and yell, hit me? Yeah, that's the way to aggro. That's very true. Just AoE and swing big sword around. Easy peasy. Yes. Okay, Reen says, I can sense the warden somewhere below us. Whoa, what is... Oh, I don't think I've used that. Ooh. Interesting. I know I can technically pull more, but the last time I did that, they couldn't keep up with me and I died as well. How far are we going on MSQ? That depends. That depends. So I've let Ralph know to let me know if I get to a part where, let's say it's like, yeah, it kind of depends. Like, if let's say by 3 hours later, I'm at a good place to stop, and if I continue, it's going to take another, like, 3-4 hours to get ahead of it, then I'm just going to end and not do the 8 hours, because school started for me, and I have to actually, like, have a better schedule and have better priorities than play FF for, like, 8-9 hours straight. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll never know. Mezzy, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's really just gonna depend on where we get to in the story and how long each section is. Like, even for FF7, you know, I planned to end at midnight, but then by midnight we were halfway into the flashback. And I don't know, it didn't really feel right to just end for a week in the middle of a flashback because the story wasn't complete. So I ended up staying up till like 1 to finish it, you know? So yeah, it'll be kind of like a situation like that. I'll finish up until we're at a good place to end. You need to watch highlights of that? Oh, I was thinking about doing highlights of that video, but it's just some parts are just so cringe, like my freaking Scooby-Doo Sephiroth voice. I cannot believe I did that still. You can probably have to really manage your cooldowns because things will die slowly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take my time. If you play undistracted and focus on MSQ, you can reach next dungeon and either end it there or start an extreme with said dungeon. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we get to. You need to hear— no, Shino, no. I think it was your idea, right, Dag? I reviewed it and I was like, oh, why did I do that? And it really did sound like like an old grandpa with no teeth.
And more I bring to bear.
Oh, really? So if I get to next dungeon, like, do I just like might as well finish 5.0? I'm surprised you went with it. I mean, why not, right? It was fun. Komi, that would happen to me. It's very possible. It's very possible. I guess we can move. Okay, let's do more. Let's do more. I was kind of mad at the part where there was that swinging pendulum thingy and how I like couldn't get it for so long, and then at that one part where I was like, yeah, I'm doing what you guys are telling me to do, and then I tried again and I freaking get it.
I'll show you.
Yeah, of course, Dag. Don't thank me, thank you. That was frustrating, homie. That was frustrating. Once you get to next dungeon, you're not going to want to stop until end of 5.0. If she gets through the next dungeon after this, it'll probably be a great stopping point. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do then. We can aim for that. I was pretty excited about unlocking new dungeons and trials anyway. So I'd be more than happy to do another one. Pearl's frustration equals me happy. Surprisingly, My amount of frustration playing FF7 is nowhere near my frustration playing League, which is good, which is a good thing. It's more manageable in FF7. It was just funny all around. Whereas with League, I'm just like I quit. I'm done. I'm freaking done. Okay. First boss. Here goes. Here goes, guys. Whoa, banging music. I should be facing the other way. What am I doing? Bad tank. Bad tank.
I shall protect thee.
Thank you, Orion J. Let me see. Reen said, we have to go deeper. And Ishtola, I would rather not slay the beast, but if it means to bar our way. Okay. There, I'm caught up now. They're all running to the side. I'm gonna run to the side too. Oh, thank God. Guys, don't stand there.
I will not hold back.
Okay. Holy crap. Okay. I see.
I'll show you.
That's my pole. That's my pole. That's my pole. That's my pole. This is my pole. Okay. Orion J, will you heal me, please? Thank you. Oh, stack. Okay. Dang, I missed that one. Okay, so they just step a little bit away from it because we have to go back in. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Gloves are off.
The gloves are off.
Here we go. This is going
Here we
to
go.
be the
Dang, I keep missing that. Okay. Pack armadillo. Lava, I think you're right about having a macro for, what is that, Salty Earth? If I forget and you remember, can you send me the macro for that later? I might as well just use it. Head toss. Yikes. Ah! Oh, he's almost dead. Come on. Stone flail.
I'll show you.
Come on, you're so close. There we go. There we go. Forgot to eat food. Oh my gosh. Of course, of course. Let me catch up on chat real quick. It'd be the best stopping point, especially every single. I see, I see. Ponto just made a Scooby-Doo noise on Karen's stream and it reminded me of Scooby, Sephiroth, and dying laughing. Of course, of course. That would be too much for a brain to absorb. Huh. Okay, yeah, let's just see how it goes. Finishing the next trial fight might be the best stopping point. Plunge. I have a plunge. Oh, I do have a plunge. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go. Royal custard? Just incredible. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's probably all moldy now. Did I not leave that? I did leave it in time. Hello, Jeff. Welcome. Just incredible. Thank you for the follow. We can keep going. We need to climb down somehow. Okay. Got it, Reen. You just hear all of them falling down. There's a treasure coffer over there. Another one? Royal Cupbearer. Do I do anything after Circus Tower or can I continue MSQ? I think you can continue MSQ after that, right? After the Crystal Tower series? I'm glad you're almost done with ARR. There's one more after Circus Tower. Well, almost done with base ARR at least. Why what? One, two, three. Oh, that's fine. We can do this. Lava, I see your DM. Thank you for sending me that. Yikes, 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 yikes. I need to pay more attention.
This is going to leave a mark.
This is going to leave a mark. I think it's called Welfabad. Welfabad. Hello, Bad Wolf Gaming. Welcome in. Finished my homework 6 days early and I have nothing to do for studying. That's good. That's good. You don't have to worry for the next week. So this semester I have one class where the professor is the same professor as another class I took last semester. And he was already so incredibly unorganized. He is even more so for this class, and I was just so frustrated. I'm the type of person who will usually go through on the first day, go through all the syllabus and add in like calendar dates, and I just want to know exactly what I have to be responsible for every week and know how long to give myself to study for quizzes and stuff, right? He literally writes in his syllabus, this is a Monday to Monday class, but then his dates are all freaking Wednesday to Wednesday, which was how it was last semester. I have no idea what's going on, and I genuinely have no idea what is due this week because he's so unorganized. Like, his syllabus is not a syllabus. That really upsets me. Like, I will make his syllabus for him free of charge because this is just a headache, a freaking headache. No, whoa. Holy crap. Holy crap, what is happening? What the heck? Oh my god, okay. Run. What are you guys doing over there? That's what they're doing. I see. Interesting. He just spun in a circle. With us. That's cute. Boom. Let me see. What was this move again? Oh my god, okay. And then he hits you back anyway. But it looks like they're gonna go for it anyway. So, alright then. Okay. It starts from the front. I see.
This is going to leave a mark.
I see. Can you still hit me if I'm over here? Yep, you can. Alright. Nah. Boom. He's gonna go other way.
I will not hold back.
Oh. Okay, this is myself. And then... nearby enemies. Less damage. And then start behind him? Alright, okay. One sec. Your professor needs a Yoshi P on his team. Yes. Yes, he does. Which of his buckets do you like the most? Buckethead? Yeah, this boss was quite annoying, but all good. We're good now. Oh, I'll be taking classes like forever. I'm not even taking it for graduation. I've already graduated. I'm taking it to defer my student loans. So it's like extra annoying because I don't actually need to do it, but like I just don't want to pay my student loans. Yeah, I actually didn't notice the buckets. I missed that. Da-da-da-da-da. You cannot skip Shadowbringers story. What's wrong with you? I'm not. Wait, are you talking about me, Holy Senpai? I'm not a Dark Knight main, but I am playing Dark Knight now because it was my next highest level to get EXP on for MSQ. I actually don't think I have a main at this point because I've been switching around from class to class so often. I just keep forgetting how to play each of them. Like, how do I main like that? I can't. I'm gonna die. Please heal me. Was this too much? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, sir? Good. Alright, we can do this. Ah, I forgot I can also use arm's length, huh? When I have big pulls. Single target. This one. Elton, you're playing it backwards. You're going through the story from the beginning and then you're watching the ending or like at least the most caught up parts on here, and then you're just gonna like skip around. Alright, let's do this. Are these not gonna move?
Oh. I'll show you.
Oh, we're working on this one. I see. Arm's length does not stack well with reprisal. This one? Okay. Yeah, I don't use that one very often unless I need to. I don't think I've ever used it together, but that's good to know. Thank you. Yes, is there a problem? No, you do you, Elton. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so we're going at these one at a time. They want to go for that one first? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know if I'd compare it like that, Elton. Use Flood of Darkness. Which one is my Flood of Darkness? Flood of Darkness. Which one is Flood of Darkness? There's Flood of Shadow. There's Edge of Shadow. Use reprisal on bosses, cast raid lights. Yes, yes. Why pay? You know, so Jeff, from what I understand, some people play for different reasons, right? Like some people enjoy raiding and they're not really into the story. Which, to be fair, there is a lot to do, even if you skip the story. However, I personally feel like the story adds a lot to a game. You don't absolutely need the story to play, but it's just, you know, I like it. But I know it's not for everybody. Yeah, so Elton here likes to raid a lot. He also plays WoW, and he's already doing endgame stuff on raiding. So I'm guessing, you know, compared to that, hopping over to FF is very different. Flood of Shadow. Okay, you said use Flood of Shadow instead of Edge. Okay, let me look at that again. They got renamed as soon as they get upgraded. Oh, okay. Wow, that's I know it's a terrible MMO, Krim. You tell them. Okay, so you say use Flood of Shadow instead of Edge. Edge. Which one's Edge? Oh, that one. Got it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right. This is the last one. We got this. You'd be okay with big pulls if you manage your cooldowns. Rampart, Shadow Wall, Dark Missionary, Reprisal. Oh my god. I'm not that good with Sarah. I don't know if I can manage them like that. I will try though. I know, right? It's crap. Yeah, one is AoE, one is single target. Gotcha. Edge is for single, Flood is for 2 or more. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Heretics Fork. They stepped out. I'm gonna step. Okay. Huh? What just happened? Breaking wheel. I need to step inside for breaking wheel. Okay. Crystal nail. Now what's this? Oh, okay. Literally nails coming from the ground. I see. Breaking wheel inside. Yes. Censure. What is censure? Breaking wheel. What? Where? They're going in here. Okay. Follow the group. Nani? Intestinal crank. What is this? I have 2 stacks of something. Intestinal crank. I feel like this one I can't get rid of, so we'll do that. Again. Crystal nail. Nope. I'm not standing right there. Outside.
This bodeth ill.
Away with you!
Interesting. Okay. And that's raid white. Okay. I feel like I cannot remember this right now. I'm not getting... Okay, if it's not for Y'shtola, I don't know what I'm doing. How does she know where the beams go? Please heal me, Oriange. I will never make fun of you again, I promise.
Oracle, give me strength!
Raid wide. King Alpha? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Intestinal crank again. I don't know if that did anything, but... Dude, yeah, if I was the DPS, I would have died already, for sure. For sure. Freaking wheel. We're so close. We don't have any more limit break. Oh! That was so close. Come on. Come on! Just die! Yay! No deaths today yet. Whew. Okay. Why was that so stressful? Why? Okay. I see the light. It shineth at me. Okay. More light. Time to chug light juice? Yeah. Ooh, ouch. Diet light? Ominous. I have no idea what just happened. Very ominous. Wait, I just learned something? What? Did I just learn a new skill that I didn't put into here already? Double plunge. Oh, I see. It's here. Okay. It added. Okay. Oh, cool. That's nice. That is very nice. Okay. I haven't gotten a chance to catch up with chat yet. One sec. Let's finish this cutscene first.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Wow.
The sky. It...
It's him! He's still... He hasn't turned yet.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
You know, okay, this is not relevant to the cutscene, but I don't know if any of you guys noticed in the cutscenes just now, none of them had their feet like flat on the ground. They were all tiptoeing, and that really bugged me. Ah! Okay, let me catch up with chat now. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see, let's see. I'm still reading about how you guys are playing both games. Okay. You have to see the abilities determined you to know it. She says follow the group then immediately abandons them? Yeah, that is what I did. Yeah, they know how to do mechanics. I don't know why I could not focus. I just could not focus and I kept forgetting. Yes, reprisal on that. That's what I caught on afterwards. Courage markers. Da-da-da, beat up George. Why is this a piece of money with wings? It was Bitcoin with wings, that's what it was. Thank you, Marith. This is what became a Bitcoin 50 years from now. Alright, alright. Looks like the light gave you heartburn. Yes, yes it has. Coffee. I have been playing for... five months, moving on to 6 months now. Oh yeah, but please don't watch if you're not here yet. No spoilers. The story's really good. If you care about the story, for any of you guys out there, please don't watch. I appreciate you guys being here, but I'd rather you just leave and don't watch because you don't want to spoil the story. It's amazing. World of Darkness. I don't like World of Darkness. You should listen to the Zone Night theme Best Zone music. FF14 hopefully bugs Pearl more. What do you mean? What do you mean? The in-game time? Let me see. Let's see what the in-game time is. It's almost 1 p.m. in-game. I feel like I haven't really been noticing the daytime and nighttime music. I should probably do that more. Oh, I see, Komi. I see. Azim step music both day and night are high up on my list of zone music. I gotta go back and listen to all of them. So far, the only one that's really been that I've really taken to and that's stuck on my head all the time is Science Theme. But that's because I'm at Domain Enclave and I'm like turning stuff in and then it's just playing in the background. But it sounds really good. So I also really like Dragon Song. Those are the two that it's made an impression on me. Hello, Unsane. I am enjoying Shadowbringers. It's a roller coaster, but I like it because apparently I think I like crying and watching sad stuff. Really looking forward to next expansion. Me too. I'll do the same, skip everything and just watch Pearl's stream. It's gonna take you so much longer to get through the story if you just wait for me. All right, let's see. Perhaps the administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Astrid? Do you feel different at all? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Is this not the moment Emetzelk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? The Enterlight's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Astrid. Together. I got an ether current! The Enterlight's dominion over this world is fast at hand. When all of this is over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go and visit Teslin's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. Once more shall the night share equal... He already said the same shit. Okay, I don't care. Okay, this is the same stuff. Thancred has the same thing to say as well? Yes. Oh, but I did notice that he does his little facepalm shake head thingy. Cool, cool. Moving on. Rain seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Astrid? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Alright, so back to Crystarium we go. Oh, just kidding. She sees it too then. Thanks, Ishtola, very helpful for that remark you just gave me. Let us, oh no, no, no. Yes, let's go now. Okay, let's see. Skip everything and just watch Pearl's stream. Got all the time in the world? All right. Well, I'm happy to have you here along the journey with me. So, you like crying, you're in for a treat. I know, insane. I haven't had a single stream in Shadowbringers where I haven't cried yet. I don't think I've taken a liking to Alfina as much as in Shadowbringers. Oh. Okay, okay. Pearl even read for you? I don't need to read, I just listen. Yeah, that's true. Remember to thank Orion J for saving your ass. I know, I know. Oh, this is my first time watching her. Oh, is it Hey Chief? Hey Chief, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not that great, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Unsane, thank you for the follow. It is actually important. I want Pearl's voice as a GPS or Siri voice. Yeah, I would make the best like GPS voice, but I can't do all these other like tones. I can give you taxi ride. Yes, you can. You can on those maps now. Okay. Let's see. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's Chi or call me Shino, whatever's easy for you. Okay, whatever you're good with. I always have to ask people if they prefer their username or their real name out of respect. Just, you know, while we're on that topic, guys, if you don't like me calling your real name, for those of you who I know, just let me know and I'll go by your username on Twitch. And that's absolutely fine. Who just bowed in front of me? Somebody just bowed to me. Okay. Alright, Shino it is. Ish told us that she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Astra's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed the power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Astrid, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? On cue. Astrid. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Oryangé and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother. I'm fine, let me help. Understood. Sassy. Sassy responses. But not to Ishtal, I like her too much. Good. Whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respite. Oof. Oof. Hello? G-Child, hello. Third option's legit. Yes, Mother. I'm fine. Let me help. She would appreciate this ass. She wouldn't get offended by it. She would just laugh it off or something, right? Because that's just how she is as well. How do you have such a bushy tail? What? Is that a tail? What? That's a nice scarf you have. Thank you. Isn't he so cute? It's part of the chest piece. I see. I was like, what? Her response is spanking you. Hi, Faye. You think so? You really think so? Alright, let's see. Let me go back to local time and then the pendants. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the pendants. Do I wanna... I'm right next to a shard right here. That's very cool. I like that it comes with a big fluffy tail. You can examine and try on his piece. I'm not quite sure it will look good on me. As a Miko cat, you know, Miko cat girl, like, I'm not quite sure I would look good with that tail. Alright, let's go back. This is where I go back to the inn to debrief with the warrior of darkness who is now my friend. I do not want Bushtail. I do not want Bushtail, Comey, okay? Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes, let's go. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. I think I've said that line at least like 4 times now, right? Get these damn furries out my MMO. Bush pink tail, yeah, to match my hair. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it sparkles? I'll take it, Comey. You know me. You know me. All right. So this is where you've been hiding. Why did you stay behind? I don't like either of these.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Ghost boyfriend time? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what it is.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What?
What?
What just happened?
I don't know what just happened. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
What? You just left? You didn't even say bye to me?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world. for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What? Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Who am I talking? Who? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods. By the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save their little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Who am I speaking as? Have faith, my friend. We will find her. What in the freaking world just happened? Goku, thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome! How was your stream? I'm gonna do a shout out for Goku. Welcome! Oh, you were also playing 14. How long have you been playing for, Zengoku? Okay, I need to catch up with chat right now. Hold on a second. Let's see. Whoever does the story quest second time is crazy. What do you mean whoever does the story quest second time is crazy? Memphelia is always in our hearts. It's just light constipation, no big deal. Why are your panties yeah, I mean, had I known that I would be in a cutscene where my panties would be flashing, I, you know, would have changed to another class with a different outfit, but oh well, didn't know, too late. I guess it is what it is. Take some Pepto and walk it off. Typical ghost boyfriend just jumping out the window when parents knock on door. Yeah. Hello, Chill Kaiju. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Remember Heaven's Word was the name of the memoir written by Daddy. Oh. That's right, that's right. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. What's good? Just doing some raiding. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm trying to get through Shadowbringers. It's my first time. So yeah, just, I'm good, I guess. Hi, I will be your tank for this run. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. If you enjoy this run, please be sure to leave me a commentation. Do you say that when you go into raids and stuff? Oh, you've been playing since 2015. Nice. Very nice. It's been a while then. When Ishola tells you the rest. Yes, mother. Keep acting like that and I'll bend you over my knee like one. This is a family-friendly stream. It's like wearing a bikini. What's the difference? Is it not family-friendly if I go to the beach in a bikini? You know, like same shit, same shit. Return to Yulmore. All right. By the way, his face lights up at your approach. The manager of Sweets has been waiting for you. Ah, Mistress Liana. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And Madame, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. See, Elton, you say that during my stream, but then off stream you send me very questionable videos. So, you know, just saying. That last thing you sent me was a little like, what? Docilgate. I do like the song here. I'm listening to it now. I do like it. Bikini and underwear, same thing. Yeah, it's like pretty much the same thing. Who names their kids manager of Sweets? Those videos are fun. I post. Yeah, you can post in my Discord as long as it's not safe for work. If it's NSFW, you're gonna have to put it into like Quinn or Ponto's thing instead, because you know, yeah. All right, let's go inside. Manager of Sweets. They just gave him a title, not even a name.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh, his plaything, I see. Okay.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay. Okay. That was a lot. Shin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Chisai, thank you for the host. And Rin02, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys. Yeah, let me read chat real quick. Oh, nice, Elton. You got to meet Yuguri. Nice, nice. Do you believe that MS Salk never lies? I think I was asked this question the other day after stream too, and I had a little discussion. I think it was with Ponto about it, and yeah, I guess I'm at a point where I feel like he has no reason to lie. Like he just doesn't have a reason to lie. He's more powerful than I am. Why would he have to spew up this like random ass story? You know? I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just don't see how it would benefit him to lie at this point. Like, we don't trust him already as it is. I'm sure he knows that we don't trust him. So what would be the point in just telling us more lies? Yeah. Thank you for laughing at my ghost boyfriend joke. It's not useless what you did. Emmett is wrong. You brought happiness and peace of mind to many. That chat was very interesting between them. Cheesai, hello! Shadowbringers is good so far. Lots of tears, lots of roller coasters. It's like shocking moments and then crying moments, back to shocking moments. But I like it. I like it. Living forever is bad. You don't treasure life quite as much when it is finite. I could see that. Jeff says I would take immortality over a short life. JD says it depends on the person. Yeah, I think it depends on the person. Each person's experience is very, very different. It's vastly different. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I could literally sit here and talk about that with you guys, but let's not do that. Rip 13th. Yeah, Rip 13th. Emmett Salk, Sir Reddit. Best line by an antagonist ever. Yeah, I don't hate him. It's kind of strange. I don't hate him. I feel like there was some truth to what he said. Like the way that he explained the situation. Like I can see from Ishtola's perspective, from like, you know, the human perspective, how all of this is so wrong. You're killing, you know, millions of people, which is not great. But then if you think about it from the way that MXL says it, it's like, well, what do you do with that? That's his reality. How is there even a right or wrong right now? Yes, Ghost. A lot of philosophical discussion there. So yeah, that was a lot. That was quite a lot. Chat doing real good job behaving today. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for that. So calling Emmett a villain isn't accurate then. Yeah, I can see that. Let's not jinx it. My finger's still on the trigger. I love watching how the MSQ takes you through all these thoughts. Yeah, and that's what I feel like is what makes a story good. That it makes you think. And beyond making you think, like it makes you consider things outside of the box, which I find really intriguing. I actually really like philosophical stuff, so this is interesting. Large or small is subjective, depends on person's capacity to take in. 13th to remember is the void where you go for the World of Darkness raid and where Diabolos came from. Thanks for explaining that. Thought I was on the 4 trials. What was on the 4 trials? Voice of the Mother also said the world was shattered in 3 and 10. Ah. Would you do the same if you were Emmett? Well, I don't know, because I'm not Emmett. I'm a human. And I'd be much closer to being like an Y'shtola than I would an Ascian. I don't come from that background. I don't come from his reality and his moral code and, you know, whatever Ascians came from. I come from being a human, and as, you know, that would be as close to being like the Scions. Not even the World of Light, just the Scions. And, you know, so I can't. I don't know. I'm not him. Gotta step out for a bit. Yeah, no worries, VX. See you later. This story in particular really makes you think. Have you guys taken like philosophy in moral and ethics? I think it's really, really interesting. He's just Uncle Grandpa. Roman, hey there. Thanks for the hydrate. Roman, how is your house hunting going? It really questions who you are as a character in the story. All right, so this is a really bad analogy, guys. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me for this. But I was trying to just like imagine what is the closest way for me to relate to how Emmett is thinking and feeling right now. When he was saying like, you know, if I don't see you guys as like important living human being, you know, whatever, then it's not murder to me. It's like when I kill an ant, I don't think of it as murder because my ant is insignificant to me, right? And so when I make that analogy, I'm kind of like, oh, Emmett sees us as like little ants. But how do you argue against that? You can't. So that's all. That's just what's going on in my brain. Apply to 3-bedroom. Nice. I hope you hear back, Roman. Oh. I have not watched... Wait, that sounds really familiar. The Good Place? I don't think I have. But now that you are tying it with moral and ethical philosophy, I really want to watch it now. I watch a lot of criminal stuff. I love learning about the minds of serial killers and how they work. God, I don't know how many of you guys know about the case. What is his name? Elliot Rogers. When that happened a couple years ago, I was in a psych of law class and we had a heavy debate about it. I read his like over 200-page manifesto. I found it fascinating. I don't condone what he did. Okay, a murderer is a murderer. A serial killer is a serial killer. But I was nonetheless intrigued and fascinated by how his mind worked and how he came up with his, you know, I wouldn't even call them moral dilemmas. Maybe they were to him. I don't know. But yeah, so I just find this stuff kind of intriguing. I like this stuff. Okay. That is very good analogy for how Emma looks at it. Yeah, like, it's like, how do you argue that if that's his reality? What's a bit racist? What's racist? Elton, you skipped the end of ARR? Oh my goodness. You like the ant analogy? I'm glad you like it. It felt really silly to me, but that's kind of how I try to imagine it from his end of it. Like, how could you possibly not see us as, like, important? But then again, I was like, oh, you know, like, what if ants were, like, they really could think, and ants were like, I just want to be equal and important too, and, like, we don't hear them and we don't care because you're just a fucking ant and I just kill you and that's that, you know? Like, how do you argue against that? Anyway, this is kind of dumb. Yeah, we need to get through tonight. Thank you, Meredith. Pearl has potential of being a serial killer. See, I don't, because of how much of an empath I am. So that's kind of where it clashes for me. As an empath, I feel so deeply that even the littlest of things can hurt me, and I can put myself into positions where I end up feeling as well. I can't stand pain. And, you know, one of the most significant memories I have is when my brother, when he was really little, I must have been like 6 or 7. I remember he had to do this ear thing where they put a tube in his ear, they strapped him down to a bed, and he was screaming. And I felt his pain so bad. I had to run out of there, and I had to like clasp my ears, and I just sat there like in fear. I cannot watch shows like Saw because I can't watch people going through pain. I can't watch people getting hurt. I can't hear people getting hurt. It's horrendous, which kind of like clashes against the whole serial killer thing. I like learning about their minds because I don't understand how it's possible for a human being to be the opposite of feeling the things that I feel, if that makes sense. That is why it intrigues me. I can understand, I guess, to some extent, but this is the topic for whatever. Like, the classes I'm taking now is also on criminology, and it's because I just love learning about this stuff. I'm not the first person to draw the ant comparison. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm not alone. I like that. Emmett sees World of Light as his pet now. Okay, let me just see really quickly. Well, Adrian, yeah, if you put it that way, sure. I don't know if I would call it racist, but I can see where your thought process is going. The difference is the ants in this case can fight back and fight back hard. Yeah. Right, so I know I still have a lot to go on, but people do things because it's what they believe is true. Just because we think something is good doesn't mean it's good to everybody else. Yep, I say they were subjective a lot, but it's true. Coming from a psychology background, I'm sorry, a lot of things are subjective. I can, you know, this person did something that was terrible and I feel terrible, but at the same time I can also understand two sides of things, and it's really tough. Okay, I get put in the middle a lot, which sucks. Anyway, I love watching Criminal Minds shows. Yes, Ralph, yes, me too. I love it. That's actually why I'm watching The Sinner right now. I love watching how Jamie is progressing in season 3, if you guys are watching that. Okay, yeah, let's get through more of the story. Right, Malekith. So if that is his upbringing, that is how he was, you know, brought up. That is his reality. That's what came first. That's reality for him. So at the same time, I can't really call him a villain, can I? It doesn't align with my reality or Ishtola's reality, whatever. But I don't know if I can say it was wrong. It's interesting. Yeah, Elton, except the thing for people who come from a psychology background will tell you that one of the toughest things is they've now entered a point where they can understand two sides of something, but they cannot become objective. Because they understand both sides, they can see how it's truth to both ends of it. That's what makes it difficult. Things aren't always black and white. Things don't always have a right or wrong. It's not that someone is always right and someone's always wrong. That's one thing that sucks about being in psychology, I have to say. All right, anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. Hello, Kovath. Hello, T-Pain. You guys doing your thing again. Okay. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Yeah, you're confident? Are you? Okay. Okay. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Yeah, the last time I saw Lena was when T-Pain clipped me saying the big bald baby bitch is here. That's right. Alright, let's go. Gray makes things fun. I don't know if it makes things fun. It makes things tricky, I can say. Shadowbringers does morally gray well. Yeah, that's what it feels like, for sure. For sure. It's less his upbringing and more he's literally lived in that society. Right, so at the end of the day, it's still his, it's his reality. It's what he knows. That's his life. It's crazy how well you do Lena's voice. Oh, thank you. I can't do the is it Icelandic, whatever, accent, but I'm glad that you enjoy it, at least. Wait, there was an Emmett dialogue and that I missed? Will he be there if I go back? The only thing you can be objective is in your own view. You can't be objective to someone else's view, not unless it influences you to change your views. Then yeah, everybody has their own personal experience that leads them to think the way they think, and whatever they think is usually going to be their reality. That is what it is. He is numb to our suffering because he is tempered, or he actually believes what he says. He will still be there. All right, we're gonna head back and we're gonna talk to him because I think that's important. No, I don't want to use that. Let's go talk to him. He was standing to the side in the ocular. Okay. Okay, let's see that. Where's the ocular again? Yikes. That's at the docile gate, right? He's hanging so far to the side. No, thanks for letting me know. I do want to see what he has to say. Let's see. I mean, sure, if they're tempered, it's a different story. Now, if he's not tempered, and this is really what happened... Yes. Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? It certainly did, didn't it, chat? 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, the very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Asians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus or Lahabrea, or how do you say this one? Igirum? All are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. But I want to know your true name. There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Alright, let's see if I can choose the other response. I want to know. So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. He's so straightforward, you know? I just don't see him lying. If he was tempered and he believes he's telling the truth, he's still not lying. He's just bonkers. But I don't think he's lying. Alright, let's see. I like the Shadowlands content, but the community is just too toxic to deal with. What's Shadowlands? Is that another, what is that? Is that another game? Igayurm? How do you say that? Just like how if you skip the story as your reality, we can't really be mad at you for doing it because that's what you think is best for your experience. We joke about calling people out when they skip story cutscenes. No one can change that for you because of your truth. That's your reality. Yep, exactly. Ralph's got it. You guys do you. If you're happy skipping the story, skip your story. Oh, you guys are talking about WoW. I see. He is tempered. He admitted to this. I thought he mentioned it, but he doesn't know for sure though, right? Is he really like tempered? Yeah, he could still be telling the truth, but with a bias. I don't know. All right. Okay, you guys are talking about WoW. I see. Oh, that's the newest expansion that recently came out and got everybody to flock back to WoW, right? That's actually what got me intrigued and wanted to try WoW until you guys were like, nah, I don't think you'll like it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll stick with 14. Oh, he knows for sure. Okay. He said that the original summoners were tempered. I see. I heard the Shadowlands story is better than Shadowbringers. Krim, are you trying to instigate a fight in chat right now? Also ugly? Yeah, also ugly. He's aware that he's tempered, he mentioned it. Okay. Well then, yeah, I guess I just don't know at this point. I don't think he's lying. He's either tempered or, yeah, he's either tempered or he's just telling the truth, but either way, I don't think he's lying to me. He's not like intentionally trying to lie to me, is what I think. No chat about WoW versus FF14. Yeah, you guys are welcome to chat about WoW, but I don't want you guys to pit against each other because it just gets too hectic in chat, and that's not okay. Just respect each other's opinions, respect each other's games. You guys play whatever the fuck you want, and we're chill. And I have to say that because the fights have happened before in my chat. Don't do it. Don't do it or you will get booted. There you are, Astrid. The others have gone ahead to I can't read that word. Reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. Knit, you guys can discuss. Just don't be shitty to each other. Don't be disrespectful to each other. That's it. We have actually had fights in here trying to compare which is a better game. And honestly, it's fucking subjective, okay? Some people will like WoW more, some will like 14 more, some will like both. Just be respectful, that's all I ask. Otherwise, feel free to chat about it. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Vathri and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vathri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Look at Alfie, reflecting. What is it, Reem? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades and gate town. Astrid, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rean may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Cool beans. Lava! Thank you for the gift of sub to Mezzy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Should I spend 600k guild just to do fashion report today? Yeah. I should do it too. Actually, I always forget to do it. I got nothing against WoW, I just think it's ugly. Yeah, I got nothing against WoW, I just think it's ugly too. That's all. I just prefer 14, cause glam. Unsane, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. All right. Speak with people en route to Gate Town. Time to do some traveling and... No, I didn't speak to them yet. Hold up. Go on, Astrid. We will follow anon. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle. But Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. So we head this way. This way. Around. And that's okay, Mezzy. They're both MMOs, but, you know, I'm sure it's also very different. And, you know, what works for one person might not work for another. And that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Unsane, I'm just drinking a Stella. So I've been getting really bad nerves before every stream lately, and I don't know why. And I just end up going, I'm gonna go get a bottle of Stella. And then now I feel good, so I'm just drinking a Stella. WoW's ugliness has its charms for me. Yeah, and I've heard that from other people too. They find it charming. Again, subjective. If you enjoy it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It does have its charms, I agree. There we go. Thank you, Faye. Because you know how much a good story is coming? Maybe. I literally started, right before I started stream, I messaged Ralph and Ponto, and I was like, am I gonna cry today? Yeah, a Stella Artois. I'm drinking a Stella Artois. It's just a light beer. Nothing crazy. I have a bunch of liquors at home. Like, I have tequila, I have wine, I have whiskey, I have soju, I have everything, but I just prefer not to drink them. Stella is never the move ever. I'm not planning on buying more beer after this, so yeah, Stella Artois. I love the name Stella as well. The answer is yes. I see. Oh, Cinny, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you, I appreciate it, Cinny. And welcome. All right. I have somebody to talk to over here. Mike's like Mike's Ikes? What the poop, a hype train. Yeah, there's... You guys have started a hype train. Cool, thanks guys. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay, I'm gonna try to do all of the narration in a GPS voice from now on. Let's see how that works out. There's one person here. It looks like there should be somebody else around here. Let's see. Ah, right over there. Agitated man. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Okay. That's actually scarier than the undead zombies to me. Are they okay? That's kind of creepy. They just look like living dolls. GPS Exarch voice when? You know, okay. Okay, so I use Waze. If somebody inputs like voices from any of the characters in FF14, I would use it. I would change to it in a heartbeat. The funniest one I've ever used, personally, you guys probably haven't used it, is I use the boy band voice in Waze, or I used to, and I thought that was really funny. Die. Okay. Oof. That's what I look like when my anxiety kicks in. That's funny. Okay. Come on, Red Panda, let's go. I don't like that they named the red panda a lesser panda. It's not lesser, it's just different. Why do they gotta compare my pandas like that? You just murdering people now? I don't know, I guess. I think it was like self-defense or something. They attacked me first. Yeah, it was self-defense. I didn't mean to. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. All right, something weird is happening with these people. Let's head on over and see what's happening. Yeah, don't think of them as dead. They're just knocked out. I just knocked them out so I can leave and save myself. That's all. Warrior of Light has been killing people since ARR. That is also true. That is also true. Night Melkith, thanks for hanging out tonight. See you. Okay, Orion J is here. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. It has indeed. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Nice, more food. What do I want today? I want... what is an ovine? I don't know. I'll just take that. The gears are clearly turning in Orion J's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? Orion J is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. Ovim is goat? Okay. Now I know. Too late, Kate. I got the sausage links. You've got to break some eggs to make an omelet.
Strange.
That is true.
Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vothri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
once a powerful eater, in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh!
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
It's cute.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Aww.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Ew!
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
This is probably not the right place to ask this question, but I was just wondering, how come I got a date with Emmerich, but I don't get to go on a date with Tancred? Asking for a friend. Genuinely curious. I just want to know why. Why did they choose Emmerich but not? Anyway, all right. Let me catch it real quick. Is that how you see it playing Pokemon too? Well, body count has to be insanely high. Absolutely, very high. Elton, did you go AFK to raid and WoW? What are you doing? Come back. Yeah, that line was interesting. Doing his nut? What? What? Mule is made from Lalafells. Soylent Green is people. Mule is Sin Eater. Do you guys drink Soylent? I have Soylent. One of my previous bosses actually introduced me to it. It was really interesting. Tastes like chicken. It doesn't look like ass. It is ass. You don't want bread to taste like chicken. Yeah, you don't want bread to taste like chicken. I convinced myself that it was made from Lala's and I believed it for so long. What? Hope they have meal with ketchup. Yeah, I mean, with ketchup it would be a little bit more bearable, I guess. Remember, enlightenment in Yulmore was either being fed to sin eaters or become them, so meal is possibly people turned sin eaters turned food. That is disgusting. So I convinced the Asian Avenger that meal was made out of Lalafells, which is why he didn't see any of them in Yulmore. You did what? Lava, that is amazing. That is amazing. Sin Eater eat people, people eat Sin Eater, a vicious cycle. Yeah. Because Thancred is a solo guy. Yeah, he's a solo guy who went around ARR flirting with every single girl he saw. Makes sense. He's always so busy. Yeah, he was busy trying to hit on every single girl that he fancied. You mean you're not on your date now? What a date. What a date. You should know this by now. Thancred isn't interested? Oh! How could you? How could you? They were talking about eating nasty shit in your first question. Was a date with Thancred? Well, the scene ended with us talking, and I was just wondering why. I don't know. Thancred is married to his job, sorry. Thancred infatuated with Minfilia. Thanks, guys. I love all of your reasons for it. Doing his nut is British slang. Oh, is it? Now I gotta ask my friends who are British and see if it's something they use often. I used to drink Soylent. The plain one is the best one. I hate the plain one. The plain one tastes like thick chalk. I cannot drink the plain one. I have to do like a mint chocolate chip flavor or like the strawberry banana flavor. He kind of lost his old GF forever. Mezzy. She's not his girlfriend. Okay? Just saying. Soylent is not equivalent to Soylent Green. What is Soylent Green? Soylent is pretty good. Certain flavors are pretty good. Anyway, obviously it's covert information gathering. Yeah. At least now we know whose ass Pearl is trying to eat. Ew, Ralph, what is wrong with you? World's on the brink of destruction and Pearl goes to Thancred. You want to get some coffee? Wait, Ponto would get triggered? Hey, Ponto. Ponto, hurry up. Come back to my chat. I know you can hear me. Or else. Ponto. Tim Too Awesome. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Sebi! Hello, Sebi. How are you, Sebi? Oh, Ponto responded in the link shell. Do you like the phrase? Guys, what was the phrase? Do you like the phrase doing his nut? Sebi, you missed the ass eating. Sebi would be here for that. Thank you for shouting him out for me, T-Pain. Continuing to feel older. I don't know, Ponto. Okay, let's see. The uppermost level of the city houses Forthry's chambers. He must keep the warden close. You want to see ass eating? Of course you would, Sebi. Of course you would. We all like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an imminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Okay, Ponto says, because that's either sexual or it's a phrase for someone driving you crazy. Thank you for explanation, Ponto. Do it again. Hi, Joe. Do it again for Sebi. Do what again? I played as a Lalafell dressed as a reindeer while doing Shadowbringers MSQ. I wasn't eaten. My disguise was a success. Good for you. Oof. Sebi, they're telling you the wrong thing. We just found out that they're eating Sin Eater meat. But my question was, why don't I get a date with the guy I like? Did you really just call him Ask Fred? How dare you guys? Thank you. Okay, Faye, I got it. Thank you for explanation, Ponto. I asked because you're British. He's not responding. Ollie says, who's British? He's not responding to me. Okay. Let's continue and see if Ponto will eventually respond. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Item level 412, level 77. I think I can do this. Thancred hasn't been a womanizer since he was possessed by La Habrea. That's true, exactly. So where's my date? If he's done flirting around with girls, shouldn't he choose me now? He's gonna show up in Twitch chat? Maybe.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live
Ew.
Lord Vorth.
Duh.
He would use his own people as shields.
Yes, he would.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
We must not harm them. You kind soul, Alfino, you.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Okay. I got it. Ponto just said, lol. Thancred has never flirted with you ever. That's very true. That's also true. But did Emmerich flirt with me? He didn't flirt with me either, right? He was just very kind to me. How do I set my swords to stun? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you like my mini skirt? I mean, it only took me a couple hours to figure out the glam. Subdue the civilians. Wrong person. We're wasting time. Reen, we hold them here while the others press on. Alright. So, am I pressing on now? I have not kept up with the role quest.
May the 12
I was going to just do it when I have to do it to progress. Does that make sense? Is that not a good idea? Thank you for the lurk, Sebby. Amric wanted a drink with you and that eventually took you to dinner. Yeah, but what I mean is he didn't flirt with me before that. Like, how am I supposed to know that he was interested in me before he asked for a drink or whatever? I don't know. You know, he didn't flirt with me. Emperor doesn't flirt with me. Did Horshathon flirt with me? In Japanese, he probably did. In English, he didn't. Road quests are an easy story break. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, okay. Lock point. That is what I meant. I was planning on doing it at the lock point. I'm not paying attention right now. I should probably pay attention. Oh, shoot, they're talking. Have care, you two. The rest of you, with me. Their minds are not their own, remember. Avoid harming them whenever possible. There is no end to them. Oriange, would you care to make a stand? Gladly. Astrid, pray press on with the others when the opportunity doth arise. The way's clear. Come on, you two. Confound it. More of them. And we were almost through. Okay. Yeah, Horshathon flirted with me in Japanese. I don't even know if that was called flirting. He was just very straightforward. Like, he was just thirsty. Will Snipe, welcome and thank you for the follow. Sometimes I think about the things I say and when people pop in right when I say them and I'm just like, oh god. Wait, what did I say? The justice from before. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end, and on this sorry track, there's no turning back. We've a good life here, see, and we're not about to lose it, but fair's fair. We'll give you a good deck. If you would fight us of your own volition, then we will not hold back.
Show's over.
This one's a real side splitter.
I'll break your funny bone.
But at least you'll die laughing. Alfie? Yes, Alfie. In Japanese, Horshathon hits on you merciless. Yeah, he does. I've listened to it. It was great. It was so great. It was just hilarious. They'll bring it up for you eventually so you can either wait for it to happen or do it whenever before it does. I think I'm just gonna wait for it to happen. It would probably be a good break anyway. Oh my gosh, X5, I have visited his grave many times. There are some times, like even off stream, that I'm just kind of like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? Do I separate? Do I stack or do I separate? Okay. Yeah, there are times where I will just randomly go to his grave and sit there. And I really appreciate how there's always an NPC there who will speak to me. And then usually I see somebody else also there too. It's really sweet. I do like to visit his grave actually. I used to live there. Yeah, I used to live there. And whenever I visit his grave, I actually like to also visit Count Edmond because he also has a very special place in my heart. Yeah. I just thought about what I said to you guys and man, I'm obsessed with this game. I visit an anime person's grave. Huh. Go to his grave and be like, do you know how to dodge? Yeah, Count Edmond is so sweet. And I don't know, just the fact that he's Horshathon's dad, like it just... He has a special place in my heart. Let us climb to the canopy. From there we will take the crown lift. Okay, let me eat some food real quick. There we go. My banner on Twitter is me visiting Horshathon's grave. Oh, that's sweet. We're not there yet, okay. Only bad thing about waiting for role quests is story-wise you may be itching to get through MSQ. The block hits at a pretty high point in the story. Oh, does it? Does it? Dang. Alright, well I'm gonna have to think about that. and see what I want to do. Did I leave them behind? Because I don't know where they went. Where's the canopy again? Ranjit!
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You're one of his puppets too. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Joe, thank you for continuing the sub.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
This, T-Pain, you're right. This is for Thancred.
Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
No, you're a piece of shit.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Once and for all. Yeah, how dare you do what you did to Thancred? And then watch me die here. Can't avenge him. Would happen, knowing myself. We'll see. Ugh, of course you would step out. Alright then. Maybe I should have played Dragoon in here. Ah, you have the same moves, huh? I kind of wish I had a jump. Oh, okay, I guess that helps too. That's similar to what I did when I was in Thancred. I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. Okay. Is that what you said when you tried to destroy Thancred and failed? Ah, fucking burn spot. What is this? What is happening? Jeez Louise. What do I do with those? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. This one. Okay, good. Very good. I don't have a heal. I do if I keep doing my combo, huh? Living Flame. Ah! It is time we settled this villain. You are the villain. Who you calling a villain? He's gonna move again. That was pointless. That was so pointless. Ugh, of course, of course. Run! Ah! Damn it. Rising thunder. Let's see. Please, 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 spot die. Oh, okay. I guess the spot will work. All right. That is okay. Everything is fine. If you would pass me, you must endure all that I have learned on the battlefield. For I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. No, 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 no. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. Oh my god. Okay. Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh, you're right, Astrid. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Volther is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Ugh.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
What?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Huh? Is that like a little baby on his stomach? His wings can actually hold him up? What the hell?
Where did he go?
What in the heavens? Did Vorthri do that?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Voltry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Fetch quests before the next thing. The usual. Blue Allies say always about the people? Yeah. Which I actually really like, though. I like that about him. Interesting. All right. All right, give me 2 minutes. I need a potty break. Be right back. Hello. Finally gets a chance to talk to Thancred and she runs off. I was shy. I needed a moment to gather myself before I could talk to him, you know? Ralph. I was eating chips and when Valtry's eating scene popped up, I just folded the bag and stuff. Would you think differently of me if I told you that I would have still kept eating? Thanks, Valfar. Valfar! No, no, no. What are you talking about? I just needed a moment, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's see. What is next? Good news, Astrid. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Of course. You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Alright, I can finally attune. Where's your little UFO? Where's your little UFO? She had to compose herself after coming to the realization that Thancred just isn't that into her. You're so mean today, X5. Why would you say that? Why would you crush my hopes and dreams like that? I would have continued eating too, but it was like rotisserie chicken flavored chips and meal is just that tastes like chicken. I see. Hey, Liam. Nice to see you. Hey there. Hey, you still have a chance? Thancred has a task for me. Maybe if I do it well, he'll like me. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Valfar! Valfar, that's not a UFO, that's what you're talking about? Happy 3 months, Valfar, thank you for the resub. But that is the kitty. That is the kitty with a plant growing out of its head. It's not a UFO. Havoc, hi, welcome. I was like, what UFO are you talking about? Does that look like a UFO? Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Ree know. I vote UFO. Hi, Alpha Duck. They don't look like UFOs. They're kitties. Night soil pots. I've been there. But it's okay. I'm still thinking of an idea on what to change it to, because I have been trying to change my sub batch to something else. I was thinking Muggles, but I just don't know how I want it to be for all the different tiers and stuff. So I just haven't gotten around to it. Hey VX. Oh, no worries, no worries. Cat-shaped UFOs? I mean, I suppose you guys can call them cat-shaped UFOs. I thought it was a small, faraway building, but UFO is better. Okay, I'm changing my sub badges ASAP. Okay, we're gonna make them Muggles. Or Muggles, because Ponto already has chocobos, so I don't want chocobos. I would totally use faces of the Scions if they weren't too small to be noticed, though. I've been twitching my phone, and on the phone it does look like a cat, but for some reason on PC it looks like a flying saucer. Yeah, I was thinking Muggles with different colored palms. The artist I was working with originally, we were thinking of doing like the last 2 tiers would have been like the delivery Moogle and then like King Mog, but then it was just too much to like put in the palm and a crown or and the male delivery hat type of thing. So Muggles with varying size balls. Interesting. I will take that into consideration. Is gear cheap in Balmung right now? Who's there to check? I would check if I wasn't on stream. Haru, if Haru is on, he can check for you. I mean, okay, I guess it's kind of peeking, yeah. The cat is like peeking out, and then there's a plant growing on top of its head, and then depending on how long you're subbed for, the plant will grow, like, more. I saw you earlier, Liam. I was like, why are you a Miko? Oh yeah, Kay can check for you too. Okay, let's see. Oh Lord of Arthri, you are my daily meal. I actually bought Exarchic gear yesterday too for my Dragoon. I had to hop around from some pieces from Balmung, some pieces from Zalera, and Matthias. Matthias. Matthias sounds better. Matthias sounds good only when Quinn says it. Delusional Lakers fan, there you are. I was like, where is Delusional Lakers fan to do the Orion J Texas for me? He would add Vol 3 to his wall. Alright, here, take this dream powder. Developed at the crystalline mean, this alchemical powder swiftly induces slumber. Okay. Snore, snore. This is the mainstay. I did not attune to the mainstay. Sucks. Still waiting on that large Vol 3 wall art. Ralph, you need to give Cade the actual item name for him to look it up. The mainstay, let me see. Did I attune to this one? I did. That's where I came from. The G-Child, thank you for the follow. I guess, okay, I can turn on my notifications again. There we go. Here, you get your notification sound. So Ralph, what I do is I just go to the market board. I look up every single piece that I need and I write it down, or like I have like a Evernote pad thing on my desktop. And then I use a thing to search for it, which Kay can do for you. Go to the other side. Dost thou not liketh thy new being? I love your Orianji text. I do. I was just surprised. I was like, wait, since when was Liam a catboy? Wow, and I don't? You don't what? You don't what? What? G-Child. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Here's another one I have to give. Oh, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothry, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress. She's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Here, take this. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Oh, hello, Coco. Hello, Coco. Coco wants to say hi. Wait, what did I say, Valfar? But unlike you, I only run on 2 brain cells and a very... What? You just gotta write it down. Yeah, just type the rest on Link Shell, and he can still look for it. All right. Everybody say hi to Coco. She's been very affectionate lately. Who do I need to talk to? I'm guessing I have to step out this way. Over here. If it's about the Catboy thing, I still like your aura the best, okay, Valfar? Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? I can't use a thing here. But Valvar, hi. Totally off topic. It's crazy that animals get through affection when they can tell you're pregnant. I've heard that too. That is crazy. My dog, my other dog, that is now passed. One of the things that I feel like connected me to her so much was every time I was sad about something, she would just know. And she would always just come over to me without me needing to call her or anything. And she'll always make sure that her body touches me, even if we're not cuddling. She'll just put her body against me. Every time I was sad, it was the strangest thing, but I love her for that. I do declare that Coco, if that indeed be how one spelleth its name, doth be a specimen of cat that beareth much cuteness and furry splendor. Sorry. Thank you, Delusional Lakers fan. She looks grumpy all the time, but it's all good. She's the most affectionate one. Oh, there you are, Astrid. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Astrid. I'll do my best to keep pace. Ralph, they're usually all cheaper than Goblin, yes. Sometimes I get lazy and I don't want to mark, like, hot worlds, but I do anyway, because it's a waste of money.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Yes, you have been eating sin eaters.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
I see.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
What?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Oh, she definitely wears the pants.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
It's so rare to come across happier moments where things kind of work out. And that was one of those rare moments. Very sweet, very sweet. My cats will come sit on me and purr if they detect any form of distress. I know, aren't they the sweetest? I love cats. People just see them as, you know, things that like to knock stuff off your table and whatnot, but they can be very sweet as well. Very sweet. Grumpy cat is best cat, yes. Might she be like, oh damn, you being dramatic again, walks up to her bed in the living room. You have to buy an art book for the minion? What a shrimp, this Chai guy. I mean, he loves his wife, right? She needs to trim down before she gets health issues. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. I remember when I first saw her, I was like, huh? But she's a sweetheart. Alfino's eyes glisten with joy. Oh, that makes me happy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of the right. Let us make our way there, Astrid. Speak with Orion J in bottom room. Wait, relative to where the heck is... Hello, Zesty Asian! Thank you for the sub! Let me replay that for you. Thank you for the sub, Zesty Asian! Hi and welcome! It's an exclusive bonus for buying the art book, but it's adorable. Ah, I haven't even seen it yet. The male version of the crazy cat lady stereotype. Yeah, I don't even mind the crazy cat lady stereotype. I have 3 cats and they're precious. They're like everything to me. And my dog, My dog too. He's also precious. Right, Teddy? Wait a second. Where is he? He's usually like right under my table and he's not today. Strange. Okay. I hope I'm getting close to the next trial. 3 here as well. Nice. When I lived with my parents, we had a total of 7 at one point. It was quite a bit. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Very sweet. I still have a good amount. Okay. I just started part 8. Alright. You got an army of fetch quests waiting for you? No! Not again. 10 quests to do. Alright, let's do it. Astrid, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Of course. My thanks, Astrid. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Of course you want me to go look for lumber. Why not, right? Why not? They're good quests though. Okay. I don't see that you can do this tonight. I have faith. Okay. And it'll be a good point to stop. Okay, yeah, let's get this done. Comey can hide in that building. Pearl can't enter it. This building right here? Of course. So I guess I'm a botanist tonight. I'm gonna go collect stuff. I'm gonna go collect lumber. Venmont Yards. Okay. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Jackfish, I remember the days when I would meet you at the firmament and see you also crafting or going into the diadem together. Those are good times. Those are good times. I need to head back there and level up my other crafters. You want lumber to restore the ladder. Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Brian, welcome and thank you for the follow. You got one crafter left, meaning that you've maxed out your other crafters? Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Oh. Okay, just take stock of lumber. Lumber stack. This quest gives me a migraine. Oh no. Oh no. You count 11 planks in the stack. Are there any on this side? Just leathercraft? Oh my gosh, congrats! Inventory management. Yeah. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this a new card? Oh, I got a new card. Okay, so I mean, this keeps notes for me. I'm guessing I talk to her after I find the lumber though, right? A, taking stock for Urvith. Urvith, are you? Urvith. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. How many did he just say he had? Hold on, hold on. How many did he just say he had? Was it 68? What was the number? My pen doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Ah, no it does. Was it 68? Does anybody remember? It was 68. Okay, thank you. Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all I told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Urvith know as well. Oh, that's right, there's the chat log for that. They give you little notes you can look at in your inventory with the numbers. Yes, yes, yes. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Okay, okay. You jot down the details of the conversation. Hold on. Okay, so I didn't include the one that I already found. And then one was gone. And then, but if I include the one that I did find, which was 11, right? Okay. And then I have one more to do. Could it be on top? Aha, it is on top. You count 24 planks in the stack. Okay. I hope I did my math right. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There's only one way to find out. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? Papa Mog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You are serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. But you only have 106. Alright, let's head back now, I guess. Just imagine this is like the monastery raid. I mean, I guess that one's not too bad now that I know how to do it. I haven't done it in a while, though. I doth loveth FF14, as this game alloweth mine own spectacular dreams to cometh to life, such as counting wooden planks by the ocean. Truly divine. Here we are. Does the Shoal have anything new to say? By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all that reluctance was a lie. I see Ali say, I've rounded up as much material as I could for the work. Just my little bit for the cause. There's an Alfino over here. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Calusia. Oh, Astrid, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The Umorans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Alright, I think that's everybody. And good old English? Yep, good old English. I've been told that by my friends who actually speak British English that I'm using very old British English. I was like, oh no, this is all I know. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. That is definitely Orion J-ish. Komi, I would have to drag out Shadowbringers for like 6 months for that to happen. But that would be great. I actually really hate pauses in between. I am that type of person who usually likes to watch shows after the whole season is out, so I don't have to wait. But it is what it is. By the intensity with which he works, we've already talked about that, okay. Orion J is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time? Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. What? What say the Orion J? You're done about 25% or less. Wait, really? I thought I was told I was about 50% of the way. Unless you're counting like... Wait, if you're counting like post Shadowbringers, am I really just at a quarter of it? On the bright side, still another content patch to go before next expansion. But I think there are a lot of endgame things to do. Yeah. I'll probably be crafting away, honestly, after this. You're still doing it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so I have a lot more to go through then. Dang. Okay, cutscene, so I'm gonna turn off notifications for now.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Kind of.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Valid.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I really like his goodbye wave.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
She just scared me. Ahmed is the true hero. Ardbert is back.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
I think he's my next boyfriend. I think he is. Oh, did I just say that out
I
loud?
to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, Hai. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh my gosh, guys. I just realized. If I lose Ardbert, we've come to a point in the story where so much investment has been put into this that if we lose Ardbert, I will also be heartbroken. How? Like how did he seep into my heart? How? Goodness. All right. It's hard not to love Artie. Yeah. My delusional Lakers. The wave of Emmett Selk doth truly be, as I often heareth the children say, quite dope. Reject Ardbert, accept Vothri? Absolutely not. Emmett or Zoidbert? What? You're not the first person to say that. He's your rebound from Thancred, huh? He's not a rebound. I still like Amaric. I still get excited when I see him. I still have, like, Haurchefant will always be my number one. Okay? There's that too. Yeah, but Ardbert is Ardbert? Is that his name? Ardbert? Ardbert? I don't even remember his name. He's growing on me. I mean, how can he not? He pops up into my frickin' inn, like, unannounced every single night. Let's Yumtat. I'm waiting to do the role quest. I mean, I'm waiting to do it when I get there and have to do it. This world calls this elevator the ladder. I can't wait to visit the moon where they have a ladder and they call it the elevator. He's already dead though? Okay, but what I mean, okay, Dag, what I mean is like if he's like gone, like actually gone, you know? Now you want ghost-ass Ardbert? Yeah. FF makes me feel for the heroes, sidekicks, and the villains. Mm-hmm. It is great story writing. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I mean, I have to say if he dies, because it's entirely possible that he's gonna fulfill his mission or whatever it is, and he's gonna be gone. He can't be in solitude like that forever. It would pain me even for that. I'd rather him make peace and go than to be here in solitude forever. I remember when Pearl thought Ardbert was just a creep. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. To be fair, who the heck sneaks up on you in your freaking inn with no consent, okay? Like, it's kind of creepy. I'll keep that in mind if I die while liking someone and staying as a ghost. Pearl has a thing for dead people. I mean, I guess if you, yeah, like, if we're Chiffon's dead, sure. Yeah. Yeah, he's there like every single night. Creepy ghost stalker giving Pearl Stockholm syndrome. This is just Stockholm syndrome. That's true. He appears so often that if I go to the inn and I don't see him, I'm gonna be like, where is he? It feels so empty without him today. Oof. I guess he would make a good villain. He does have an angry face. I mean, when he first appeared in Heaven's Word, I thought he was a villain, you know? He looked the part. And of course, I know the story trying to make him like that too, but I have watched Game of Thrones. It took me a while to get into it. I couldn't at first, but what happened was my brother bought the leather-bound book set, and I love books. I will always prefer books over movies, except now I will watch movies first because I just don't have time to read. But I ended up reading the Game of Thrones books because he got it, and that's what helped me get into the show. I appreciate how the book is written in first person, so that I'm always seeing things from the perspective of a certain character. I really enjoyed that. Obviously the show is different, but it helped me get into the show because then I, knew what the story was about. But that show is dead to me. I read the books and then listened to the books on tape during my coffee. Yeah, he was the villain to me at the time. Yes, right. That's true. Oh yeah, I've heard. Gendry was somebody that he didn't leave too deep of an impression, but I liked him. He was a good, I was about to say a good lad. I think I've been talking to Ponto too much. He was a good lad. Okay. And here we finally are, at Top Rome. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, Astrid, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Is it all the way at the top? Oh, thank you, Adrian. Oh, there's a lookout point! Cool. I'm guessing they're on the second level because there's nobody here. Unless... I don't think I can just enter, can I? Nope. No. Okay, second level? Fine, I'll take the stairs. Aha, I have found the twins. That appears to be a village. There's a village, Astrid, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Astrid. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the figure and inspect them with left click. Okay. Another one of these. Oh, I can go this low. Shoe bill! Oh, what a cute little thing. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice saw. No, it is not. It probably isn't. There he is. Not a creep at all. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. I am blaming Pearl and chat for making me buy FF7. Oh my gosh, you got the remake? I'm so excited for you. I too lost a lot of sleep, but it's absolutely worth it. Yes, like what VX said, it's so worth it. The Shoebill is the true villain. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Alright, so tons. Investigate the village. I can't jump. Okay, I guess I'll walk. How do I... Oh, there's the gate. There's the gate. Is that a Talon? It looks so funny. Or Talos. Defective Talos. Alright, this should be it. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. I could have sworn I heard a noise. I have one more thing. Alright, this is part of it, so... Is there a chocobo running after a man over there? What? What is happening? What am I missing? Can I go inside somewhere? Investigate the village. Oh, I can. Half empty cup. Huh, this looks like the village that we were at last time with... The cups are half empty or half full depending on how you see such things. Oh. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Okay. What news, Astrid? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place really is abandoned. What a poor choice. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Ooh. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Oh, the guy who gave me the paintbrushes? You're Trystal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same to... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladders started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up with threat in your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? I love it when I don't know what I'm explaining to people. So Volthry is a Sin Eater and he's fled to Mount Gog. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Trystal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter, I don't know how to say this word. Reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Volthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Gog. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Dang, we're at level 78 quests already. In those explanations, I pretend my character is talking very enthusiastically about ducks. What? What? Reconnoiter. Reconnoiter. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Reconnoiter. More so than the revelation that Volthry is a Sin Eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gog. Wow, more weapons. Great. Yet another hapless soul that Alfino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Astrid and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Okay. Hi, Star. I'm not at the Quicksand store tonight. I was. I started off there, you see, and then I had MSQ. But you know, at any rate, I'll probably end up back there tonight when I'm done playing FF. in the Balmong one, of course. Of course. Alright, Ali stays right here. You were there too? The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, take a note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Alright, see you later, alligator! I haven't been doing my compass thingies. Oh, there's one to the north. Ooh, it looks like it's on Rocky Mountains though. Oh, it's over there, I see it. Alright, well, here's one at least. That is true, Star. What were you doing at the quicksands? Were you also in Baomeng? What were you doing there, huh? Were you RPing and you didn't take me? By the way, guys, last week I was talking about doing RP with my friends yesterday, like on Sunday, right? Never happened. We ended up playing Among Us and Eureka. I did Eureka. I learned Eureka. Forgiven jealousy. I pressed that on accident. This is not working. Oof. Taking a break from Mega Raids. I love Alpha so much. I know, right? The raids make you, the story makes you love him so much. He's so precious. Among Us is sus. Among Us is basically RP. You're right. You're right, it kind of is. We also play with proximity chat, so it pretty much is. Is that why your character's name always sounded familiar to me? I used the quicksand in. It's possible. So ever since I met Quinn and some of his friends, they're known to me as the door people. So basically in Baomeng, him and a bunch of his friends from his FC, Wild, they just lean against the door at the quicksands. They literally just like queue for dungeons there, hang out there, RP there. You can literally go there anytime and you'll see, you know. But yeah, that got me too, and that's why I'm there. Plastic Trees! Hello, Plastic! Thank you for the raid! Let me shout out Plastic. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you did 14. Were you running stuff with Ponto? I think I saw you guys in the link shell. Hello, everybody. I do not watch J drama or K drama. I do not. Howdy do. How is your stream, Plastic? Let me head over. Did you do some grinding today? Hello, Raiders. We were for a bit. Okay. Nice, nice. I hope you had fun. I have a thing following me. I think, oh, just kidding. It walked away. But my friend and I were running both drafter dailies. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding over here. I'm glad to have you here, Plastic. Baomeng Quicksands is the capital of Crystal. Yeah, it pretty much is. Las Vegas of FF. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I would consider the Gold Saucer the Las Vegas of FF. The Quicksands, Quicksands, let me think about it. What would I categorize? Quicksands would be... I guess I would just see it as Los Angeles because it's such a, like, it's a hot spot. Everybody goes there. At least from where I'm from, everybody hangs out there. Yeah, it's a downtown of a major city, so to me it's like Los Angeles. Okay, there we go. Quicksands is just the bar, Gold Saucer is the casinos. Yeah, you'll usually find me at the casinos. But I guess for the purposes of 14, I'll be at the bar. I'm level 78, so I'm very close to getting to 40 on my Dark Knight as well. Pay attention to the name of the Sin Eaters. So Forgiven Thievery. Okay. Let me try to do that. New location, wonderful. Too far away, not happening. Calx, what? Ooh, cutscene.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
What?
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Okay.
I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Swim?
Master Alphino waiteth for
Teleport?
us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Unfortunately, I can't jump up there because I'm not a Lalafell. Lalas might be able to make it since they jump so high, you know? Let's see. Speak with Alice, say back there. Did I did not attune to that. Can I attune to that right now since I'm so close anyway? Feet first into a swarm of sin eaters. Beam you up? Yeah. Maybe if I hold on to a bunch of Lalafells who jump at the same time, then we can make it. Maybe if we had like a train of Lalafells jump up on each other's heads, like, you know, in an order, we'd make it. Build an aetheric crystal, attune with it, then chuck it all the way up there. Yeah, that's one way. Use a tower of snowmen. That was great. I saw the photo for that. I think that was so cute. I wish I was a part of it. Unfortunately was not, but welcome to Lally Ho. Lally Ho? Just chuck an attuned crystal up? Yeah, that makes so much sense. Any Lalas up for it? 3 Lalas in a trench coat pretending to be a row. Tie yourself up to a bunch of jumping lalas. Yeah, exactly. Sequel for up, exactly. Okay. I guess let's see. Let's see how we'll get there. Oof. All right, everybody is here. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. The first thing I did think was, he can't be that far away. Thus are we all gathered, though Reen, I am afeard, did not much enjoy the ascent. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Sweetheart. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. If anybody can climb up there, it's Thancred. It's Thancred. I didn't expect to see the Kais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. At least they will share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. I love the theories, guys. I love all of your suggestions. Sounds good, Joe. Thanks for hanging out and for the sub.
There's no path,
See you.
and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Come on, guys. Big brains.
It's so frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
What?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoraine. I will go and petition their aid.
Oh, okay.
While you do that,
guess.
I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
I heard her say, while you do that, I'll make more soup.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
So once again, we're recruiting all the groups that we've helped along the way. Or have built a relationship with.
Possess surpassing aptitude
Oh.
in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
I wonder. I can choose to tell them we are the saviors of the world, adventurers of no import, or the artist Alfino and his assistants. This is so great. This is so great. Yeah, everyone owes me a favor. I did all of the quests, right? Choice 3 has absolutely, yes, you guys have, yes, yes. Alfie!
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He certainly does. He certainly does. Brings a tear to the eye. I know. I know. Wow. I remember in Stormblood, after the war, I did feel a sense of... What is the word for it? I can't think of the word for it, but... I don't know, just this overwhelming feeling of joy that everyone we've helped along the way are now here to help out. And yeah, I suppose Delusional Acres, man. I suppose, yeah. It feels good. It feels good. Over here. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yomoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Astrid. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai News. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh my gosh. Murder Maid, welcome and thank you for the follow. She'll never be satisfied. Avengers assemble. Let's see if Astrid is a good pep talker. I always like parts where our friends along the way help us. Yeah. Visual novel time? Alright. Let's do this. Chai News is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alfina once struggled to collect firewood? What? This is most definitely a dating simulator. Yes. Except when I play dating simulators like Mystic Messenger, sometimes I like to have the answers up, but you know. Choose wisely. Oh. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Chai News still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not boldly likely to give it. Tristle's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Things don't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Quizmeister. Yeah, you should not be here, but hi. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. You gotta go do your MSQ. No spoilers, no spoilers. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Hello. Okay, I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurl stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Chinese still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition would change that. And even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. No. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Chinese is feeling somewhat optimistic. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volthree and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We could build Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. What could be more accurate than I got roped into it? Night, Elton. Thanks for hanging out tonight. To protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Chinese is burning with motivation. Alright, cool. Oh, thank God. You only had 3, so I probably chose ones that were not that great and had to, like, keep going. Yes, yes, by the gods I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. She's so happy. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Really now, this again? Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on toward their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. They didn't need me, they just needed the Exarch. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Off we go. I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Alright, so there's that. Thank you for the hydrate, Delusional Lakers fan. Also, Ning Minthand, welcome and thank you for the follow. Finally, all my years of dating Sims came in handy. He needs Dulia. She helps him gain confidence. They're so cute together. They are. X, that's exactly why I kind of giggled after. It's because I was like, oh, why did he sound so evil? They're very wholesome. They are. They're adorable. Couple goals, right? Relationship goals. Head out this way. Hulu, I hope you like the wall behind me. I have yet to add more to it. I'm still deciding who I should add to it. Ian obviously didn't make the cut, guys. Okay. Good night, Delusional Lakers fan. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gorg, by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Volthr is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gorg. The wife didn't even apologize. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Yes, that's him. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Alright, there's one done! Ah, wicked white! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? Lemu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's right. The heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. Okay. A quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from ore found in the self-same region as the stone for the chassis. Chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. Tristal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. VX, thank you for the sub. That was to greet them with a lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Astrid. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. What a timeline, because you're gonna know when I'm gonna return, right? I'm so glad life doesn't work this way nowadays. Lally-ho! Yes, Ponto is still a potato. Lally-ho! Oh, I can now go into the building. Hello, Uchiha! Good morning to you. VX, thank you for the sub. Lally-ho! Lahi. I can't go into the building? Oh, it's potatoes only? Alright, Uchiha, sounds good. Thanks. So this is Tomra. I love this song. They're so cute. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. What voice do I give them? They walk like Lalafels. They're so cute. Lally-ho! Lally-ho? Give them Ponto's voice. What is Ponto's voice?
What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho!
Lally-ho! What is your... What is your voice, Ponto? I think they should be super deep and gruff. Alright, let me give it a try. Hold on. How do I banter? Wait, what if I do the Red Shrek? The Red Shrek voice.
Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement.
Okay, hold on.
A new road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here?
I guess I could also, I mean, he could go back to Scooby-Doo voice too, right? That would work. You're gonna go to bed with a sore throat. That was me on Saturday already. Barrett's voice and Sephiroth's Scooby-Doo voice really wrecked my throat.
At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Tholl family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why? Yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
I thought they sounded kind of cute earlier. This might be karma for making Sephiroth sound like Scooby. Scooby-Doo! Okay.
Well.
Yogurts! Welcome. Yogurts, thank you for the raid. Give me the pearls. Oh my god, what a cute raid message. Hi, Yogurts. How was your stream? What did you come to? You came to me trying to figure out a voice for these little dwarfs. Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Mizzy, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry, Yogurts. I think like right before you raided in, I was like... We're trying to figure out what voice to give this guy, okay? Jeez. Karen. Give them Sebi's voice? How do I give them Sebi's voice? Sebi's voice. When I think of Sebi's voice, I just think of his Singlish thing. Why you so like that, lah? That's what I think of Sebi. No, it's not Aussie. It's you doing a stupid English thing. Oh my god. Yogurts, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, no. We can't try the southern accent. No. Is Singlish come from... No. Oh, I didn't watch South Park. I don't know who the biker's voice is. Did you just speak my tongue in Kent? I do speak Kanto. You speak Kanto? There's someone in here also named is it something Yamcha? And I literally keep, instead of saying Yamcha, I literally keep saying Yamcha. Hell yeah, Kanto gang, guys. The law gave it away. Yeah, I am Cantonese. Nice, we're all Kanto here. There's more of us now. I love it. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent, but Sebi does a really good Scottish accent. Yes, I am Kanto. My parents are from Hong Kong, so I'm Hong Kongese. There's always Brooklyn accent.
Hey, I'm Dwarven here.
大家好. Chatterman's Cantonese dwarves. How do I make how do I make Cantonese dwarves? Karen, go to bread. What's not Kanto but close enough? I need to go to bread. Are you going to bed? Oh shoot, it's almost 1 a.m. for you, huh? Good night, Karen. Good night. Yamcha probably refers to a DBZ character. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm Americanese. Good night, Plastic. Good night, guys. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what to voice this guy. Should we just keep with the like red Shrek thing?
Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Lally-ho!
They move like lalas, guys. They move like lalas.
However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too.
I had like a higher voice for him earlier. That's true, they all look the same, I don't know. Oh, so it's actually Yamcha. Perfect. Earlier it was, if I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin.
If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin.
Like that? Use cat as beard? Ew, no. Okay.
First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thor.
And what is this trial?
Come with me and I'll tell you all.
Oh, goodness. You guys. I love you guys. Okay. 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 CL Ba. Welcome and thank you for the follow. What is an English Hong Kong accent like? I don't know how to do it. I don't know what a Hong Kong accent English is like. I don't have a Hokkien. What is a Hokkien accent? Hi, Ao Siu Mai. Yes. Yes. Yogurts. I've just been doing 14 and FF7 so far. Actually, I've done it for I Love Colonel Sanders. I think that's it. I can't remember the other ones I've done it for though. Hokkien is like Cockney Chinese. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what it's like. I'm not very good with accents, guys. I just butcher them and then I feel really bad about it afterwards. Well, so here's the thing, VX. My dad does not have an accent because he came here in his 20s and then he learned English and then he's been here for like the rest of his life. So he speaks perfect English. But then my mom, she never learned English, so she only speaks Cantonese, which is why I grew up learning fluent Cantonese. So yeah, I don't have like a balance of it. I have one parent who speaks English and then one who just speaks Cantonese. And then a lot of my friends who are Cantonese, they're kind of in the same boat as me where they're ABC. They were born and grew up here, but then they have family who speaks Cantonese and we all travel back to Hong Kong very frequently. So yeah, I have no idea what a Hong Kong English accent sounds like. And now I kind of want to Google it because now I want to know. Thank you, Yamcha. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me
Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in a mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you.
Alright, there's that. Alright, let me catch up real quick. I'm Hokkien ethnic, but I don't really know how to speak it except all the swear words. Any Mandarin? Yes, Unsane. I actually took Chinese in high school, and then the same friends who also can speak Cantonese and also have parents from Hong Kong, we all took it together, and we were all obsessed with Taiwan together. So we learned a bulk of our Mandarin from, like, you know, Mando Pop. I was huge into Mando Pop. Taiwanese dramas and the like, you know, yeah. My fans from Vietnam and Hong Kong, but my Canto sucks. Oh, but can you understand Haru? You can understand Canto though, right? I'm not even gonna try to attempt that 0 because I'm gonna butcher it, but that's how are you in Hokkien? Are you from SEA? What's SEA? I'm from here. I was born in California and I've been here all my life. Quick update, you were 6 quests away from what you wanted. Let's fucking go, you got this. Alright. Can't do enough. Yeah, VX, I'm gonna have to really think about it. It might have been also because I've been, you know, like locked down COVID for so long. I haven't been seeing my family friends who speak like Chinese English, so I don't really know. I can't remember right now. Sure, sounds good, Yogurts. Have a good night. Thanks so much for your raid again. Mandalorian Pop. It's called Mando Pop. We call it Mando Pop, okay? Over here, we've always called it Mando Pop. And I used to also play the piano, so I would just play the piano to a lot of Taiwanese songs, Mando Pop, and just like sing along. It was, and then karaoke, oh my gosh, KTV was like our thing here. It was amazing. Oh, I mean Southeast Asia. Yeah, no, I'm from here. I've lived a very boring life. I've been here all my life. I've traveled to Hong Kong a lot. I've been to Taiwan like 2 times. But I really want to visit like Shanghai. I really want to visit Singapore. I just want to visit places to go eat, to be honest. Oh, you started with Cantopop. Man, I'm not even a fan of Cantopop. I'm a disgrace to my own kind. I'm sorry. Well, welcome, Pinda. Welcome. All right, beer time again. Hold on.
Lolly-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
Search the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the dwarf, and use a slingshot. The wrong type of helm? Okay, I guess I'll try. You used to live in Causeway Bay? Nice. My godmother still lives there. I think my best friend actually works there right now too. I love visiting there. Where's Yeah, can I shoot the crystal exarch? What happens if I do? Yeah, no, not even Andy Lau. I just feel like there are a lot of Taiwanese singers who can actually sing. In Cantopop, there's very few, and Andy Lau's not bad, don't get me wrong, but also I think he's like of the older generation, so he's more of like my mom's crush than my crush, if that makes sense. Wait, seriously, take it? Okay. Oh my gosh, I love the curried fish balls there. Ugh, I would thank you not to shoot me. I'm sorry, Exarch. Wait, whoa, hey. Come back out. I saw you in there. You little fiend thing, Lalafell looking thing. Wait, is this a practice? Now I gotta do the beer thing again. Hold up a sec. Okay.
Nice shooting. Keeping up in the actual trial, eh?
That's true, Ralph. Thanks for reminding me of that. Oh yeah, this is why I don't play Valo. All my friends play Valorant, and I was like, no, absolutely not. I cannot play FPS. All right.
Oh, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh?
Thanks for the hydrate lava. All right, let's go. I guess it just turned Canadian. All right.
Ready for the trial? Right this way then.
Oh, that's not kind of like Mickey Mouse.
This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly.
Oh, Lava, I'm out of alcohol. I only came with 1 beer today. I'd have to go downstairs for another one, and I think I'm not going to drink any more alcohol for tonight. I'm still deciding after stream if I want to like do a little bit of dailies or if I want to... Hold on, is this the thing? Or if I want to study or something. I don't even know what to do. Oh, let me
Well done! A fine show of discernment and dexterity.
Shoot the dwarf wearing the wrong helm. Cool. Oh, thank you, Star Shower. I'm glad you guys enjoyed.
Well done! The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late.
Alright. Next one. Hold on a second. Wow, I can look in. Wait a minute. That's because I can probably go inside that place, huh? Eventually. They're so cute. They remind me of Lalas. They walk like Lalas. They're so cute. Okay. That's also true, Ralph. I guess we'll see.
That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek.
Okay. Dunzos! Wait, there's more. Okay.
Did you know that Colusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Dorgan's Tower.
That last sentence was just like a blot to me. Matsu Jules, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're also a goblin! Oh my gosh, awesome! A fellow goblin. Oh, but I'm a disgraced goblin though. I'm always in Balmung. I apologize in advance. Nice to meet you, Rousey. Okay.
Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sorts claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but they would be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere.
Adrian, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge?
We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need.
That's the spirit! Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it! I'll go with them!
See ya, Rand. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out.
You, Kurt? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Lightwarden's hiding up there.
It does sound like Mickey Mouse.
The fate of Colusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you.
I took care of you, you took care of the ore. That sounds like a good trade. Okay, more to go.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Court, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you?
We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Please tell me that was the end of it. Okay. Alright, let me fix my shirt. Alright. Let's do it.
The Dragon's Tour lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Level 78 and 415. Oh, that's me. And I'm gonna level up after this thing, I think. Right after this. Cool, cool, cool. Which means today and tomorrow I need to grind my samurai. Like the absolute latest I can hold out is probably until Friday.
We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands.
It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sinitas. Okay. Grit.
Wow, Sinitas!
I got yous. I got yous. Mix the fine samurai powder. You should get the level 78 gear so you can dress like dwarves too. Oh my god. Do I really want to dress like a dwarf? Sounds good, Uchiha. You tell Uchiha Jr. I say hi. Though Uchiha Jr. won't know who I am, but...
Amazing! You two are really strong!
Oh. It may interest you to know that Astrid is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest.
Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Astrid.
Sebi, I'll leave the dwarf cosplay to you. Use your cat as a beard. I don't know where they are right now, actually. They've been bothering me not a lot today. Big, strong girl. Yes, yes, very strong.
Ah, more of them!
Stay behind us, Karut. They will attack them anyway. Shave cat and use hair for beard. Oh, jeez. You know, I actually found this company. They will take your shaved animal's fur and turn it into like a watch band. It's quite interesting. Oh shoot, there was one on the other side. Oh, I'm so sorry, my poor little guy. Maybe I shouldn't fight over there either. Let's come back to here. Wait, that thing will not, okay. Okay. Well, in that case, let's work on you. This is a solo duty. It's a solo duty. Okay. The quest fails if Exarch or Karut dies. Are you freaking serious? You are correct? Oh my gosh. Okay. That changes a lot of things. Okay. What are they saying?
Phew. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team.
Astrid is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead.
Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me.
Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again.
You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway?
Well...
Wow, there's even more of them!
This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Jeez, Lou, friggin' wheeze. Okay. I want you there. Oh, no. Come back this way now. I didn't know that you guys would follow me. The Exarch needs a little bit of help. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Exarch is so humble. Pearl, how long have you been playing 14? I think I'm reaching 5 months now. Yeah, so not very long. I started in late September. And I've been addicted ever since. Oh, I love the story. I absolutely love it. Let me see. This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Concentrate on the ones coming for Karut. I will see to the rust. Oh, I didn't see that. Hurry! This way! How much further to the cave? Not far, it's just past this rise. I believe I see it. Again? It appears we are surrounded. It appears we are. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. I mean, I know you said to not let them die, but I guess I didn't consider that I could also... Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, Exarch, you're pretty strong. Yeah, Sebi. I feel like you would play it for ages. There's so much to do. What happens if you accidentally use Living Dead in this? I would probably just die. I highly doubt that this AI is intuitive enough to heal me, right? To max? Whoa! More of them. Okay. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Astrid? I have mixed feelings about the Exarch. I don't know if I like him or if... I don't know how much I like him because I still don't know who he is. And there's still too many secrets surrounding him. But sometimes I kind of like him. Assuming the monsters can actually kill you to give you Walking Dead. I will shield Karut. Give the Eaters everything you have. Okay, that's nice of you, Exarch. This is the Crystal Tower theme. Is this what I hear when I'm in Circus Tower? Yeah, I never noticed it. Oh shoot, there's more? Dude, Crystal Exarch, you're gonna die, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, please don't die. I beggeth. Oh my gosh. You can heal yourself? Alright then. Guess it don't matter. Stay away from me! That was probably a waste, but all good, all good. Yeah, he has benediction. Wait, oh shoot. I was like, why is there another? No. Hello? Why can I not touch you? Hello? There we go. Whack. Whack. Okay. Not good. Quickly, spread out. I was not paying attention to that. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Astrid, time to bring all to bear. Okay. I guess. hope you're healing me, Exarch. Oh my god. I hope I popped that reprisal one time. Zealot's Claw. Ugh, not now. What is happening? Your tale will not end here. What the heck was that? Oh shoot, that was not what I meant to use. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. It'll come back. There's a cooldown, it'll come back. Forgiven Enmity. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Well, that's good I didn't die. Yeah, he eats Benedict's. That actually sounds really good right now. I'm hungry. I is hungry. 'Twas a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. Exarch totally saved my... yeah. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. I guess they can be like Mickey Mouse. Oh, I'm level 79! I'm level 79! I need to level my Sam, guys. It looks like that we're gonna have to be doing some grinding in the near future. Because after Sam, I'm gonna have to do something else. Actually, I'm about to... If these are 78 quests, technically, once I reach level 80, it doesn't even matter, right? Because I can't do 80 quests unless I'm level 80. So I don't have to level another class to do this anymore, right? Right. Follow me, please. I will take you to the Durgar's Tower where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Yeah, like we're far enough that I don't think it matters anymore. Okay, good to know. So I don't have to grind. All right then. Cool. Where am I going? Which means once I get this to level 80, I can just go back to playing whatever I want to play then. At least for MSQ. But, okay, that sounds good. Golgknocker. Where are they now? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tour. Ah, there! The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. Look, they look exactly like yours. Oh yeah, Ponto, I'm waiting until I get locked before I do it. So I guess it'll kind of be like mini break, I guess, from MSQ when I reach that. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed?
I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is.
They're Mickey Mouse now, guys. It's confirmed.
We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Ooh. I haven't yet, VX. I don't know. I don't know if I want to just go as Pally or Dragoon.
Huh. I can see straight through me. Right, a diggy we will go.
Donald Duck? What does Donald Duck sound like? Not me, I don't either. That's what it sounds like to me because I can't understand Donald Duck. Yeah, I was also thinking if I'm gonna just pick one and use it, I might be safer with a Pally, although damage isn't as much, but yeah, I think maybe I'll go with Pally though. Not all the dwarves are males because of their beards. Their beards are actually oven wool attached to their helmets. And Kurt, I believe, is a female dwarf. All right, well, Mickey Mouse, they all have Mickey Mouse voices, and that's okay.
Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some field gogs from the field. To that end.
How about this? I'll make the female one Minnie Mouse.
Oh, Mickey! Your flowers are so beautiful!
Oh, Minnie! I love you, Minnie!
He. Oh, it's a he. Okay. Back to Mickey then.
Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft.
Thancred had some too. We used it in Yulmore too. Let's just do that. Ignore because you're not there yet. Okay, that's fine.
Truly. It seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain.
Good night, Lava. Thanks for hanging out today. See you tomorrow. Mickey is a wee Southern belle.
Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment.
Okay, so it's another invisible thingamajiggy, I think.
Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me, and I will cast it anew.
Off we go, off we go. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
The roofie quest? I guess that is what I'm doing, huh? I'm here to roofie them. I was roofied in Heaven's Ward, so you know.
Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest.
Oh, one more over there. Really, Liz? Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't played Dark Knight for like 2 months, I think. It was a while ago when I was trying to level it. And grinded Impunity too. Yeah, I never suspect the person who whispers don't be suspicious. Exactly, Ralph.
All work and no ale makes something a something, and I'm spent.
Wait. I don't have to be invisible anymore, right? I think I just am. Oh, I can turn it off. Wonderful. Now I can run. Just kidding, I was aggroed. Ouch. 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 Okay, that wasn't a very good idea. It's gone. There we go. Right, Sebi? And if I'm behind them, they don't see me. Like, I'm not there if I'm not in front of them, too. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. Alright, is it time for cutscene? I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have a gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? What? That's Glag, chief of the Cogs. You're one of the Thals. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. Immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Grr! Oh, all good, Sebi. All good. Why does Exar look so sus? I don't know. I wonder the same thing still. I know Viscera. I don't know what I was thinking. Roth, I know I can access them, but I think I'm waiting for my near cosplay to arrive before we do it. I don't know when it's arriving. It's shipped out though, which is the good news. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Can I just like knock them both out? Astrid, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. This is beginning to get interesting. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of the bickering. What the swivin? What the swivin? What the swivin? Knocked out. Snore, snore. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. That's funny, because they are dressed in red. You need to apologize, my friend. You are here on all account, and you are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Jeez Louise, that was a long quest. It's probably better I can't make the full stream because I'd be there from start to finish. Yes. I forgot, Sebi. I don't know if you were there when I was doing the pendulum swing. That was a roughie. Warrior of Sass. Heck yeah. Snarky Warrior of Light. I like that. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseas safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tomra? My thanks, Astrid. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. That was our first adventure together, wasn't it? Oh, thank goodness I can just teleport. 4 quests left. Yes, yes. We got this. We got this, guys. I can't wait to take Pearl through Eden. Okay, Ponto. Would I be less frustrated, as frustrated, or more frustrated than as I'm doing FF7? Thank you, Matsu. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do my bearded thing.
Lolly ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exal's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear the young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered atop Rung already. Go and see what everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Okay. Speak with Alice, who is at that building thingy. Okay. So this way. Eden, you'll enjoy. It's like when we took you through Omega. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, Ralph has to be there. I know, such a good little fella. I just met him, right? And he's so nice to me already, giving me free gears and tools and stuff. They're a cute little... I'm guessing they're another beast tribe from Shadowbringers eventually, right? Speaking of which, I have not done my beast tribe quests in quite a while for the Mughals. So much to do. In there. Just remember to lolly-ho. Yes, yes. Yes, they're beasts. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am.
Worms! Get your worms! They're the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy, there is something for everyone.
Magnus is here.
There I was thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man, when I find out you've managed to drag old Chinese into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sword a good heckling.
Thank you for the follow. The doors are their version of Lalas? Yeah, they remind me of Lalas. Oh, there's a lolly-ho emote too. Okay, okay. Yeah, the gang's all here.
Astrid, good to see you again. How have you been keeping?
Who are these people? Your name sounds familiar. Miners? As if restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task, you're trying to build a giant Talos. I love it. For another 2 hours? I don't know, Ralph. How long is it going to take for the 4 quests?
Did you doubt that we'd be back for more? We've got motivation to spare. Why is this guy doing this?
Thanks, Sibby.
No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success.
And Kaishir.
Alfino came and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of you Morans, and yet here we all are.
That's what I'm contemplating. I want her to reach the good part. Is that going to take 2 more hours? So I'm going to end at like 2:30. Never skip leg day. I skip leg day every day.
Astrid, you all come at a good time. Look, Astrid, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reed recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. There's something and something to do. That's why I'm wondering it's going to be a late night for sure. Have we reached a late night stream? Maybe. Okay. Sure. We'll do it. I want to end on like a good place. I don't want to end in the middle of something, so. I try, Hulu, I try. We're ready to do our bit, Astrid. We just need tools to do it with. I have 15 of them. Here, take 5. Pickaxes. Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Woo! Woo! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talus we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alfino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Yeah, thumbs up. Ooh. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Okay, looks like there's a couple more. The last 3 classes is just running around, can blast through it, reaching the thing would be the most amazing way to end stream. Alright, late night you won't regret it. I'm definitely not finishing FF7 tonight. You either stop now or 2 hours in. Yeah. I guess it's gonna be 2 hours in. Mezzy, go to sleep, have a good night. I'll chat with you tomorrow. See ya, Mezzy. We've come, Astrid. In case you're wondering, Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Here, take mine. I have some for you. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Taffy? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jurek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push, imagine it! That's adorable. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Wait, is there raining in my Calusia? Why should it be raining in your Calusia? Yeah, this kid grew up with, you know, trolley stuff, so I guess it makes sense. Blood Rose, welcome and thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is the last group.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Ooh. Hello, Haru. Wait, is that the ship mount from this thing?
Oh ho, you clearly went, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
Oh, disgusting, disgusting. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Astrid. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I have like a smug look on my face.
I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice, plump worm.
Ralph, are you going to be grinding DR now? He looks like a mini Gundam. Don't mind me just admiring your aura. It's raining in your Calusia? That's funny. Here, this is for Ralph to see a little better. There we go. Here, Ralph. How's that for you? I guess. Here, let me see. I can finish up this quest and then see what happens, because then I'd be out of MSQ. So let's, Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. Okay, I'm doing MSQ. My thanks, Astrid. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. There, it's completed, but this is what my map looks like, Haru. Oh, that would make sense, Alpha Duck. Okay. Alfino is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Speak with Ishtola. I want to run it with you guys. When do I get to unlock it? Defective Talos. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. What is Bozja? When do I get to unlock Bozja? Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis, I don't even know what that is. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. More? Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Oh, thank God you had them. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Motoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Interesting. And Astrid, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Interesting. Yesterday for Eureka, I think it took me... I must have opened about... maybe like 60 to 70 lockboxes. And then I got the thing. Okay. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. We should be honored, Astrid. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. Okay. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Astrid. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Taudia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Okay. I guess. A moment, Oriange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? What? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Oriange. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Very kind of you, Oriange, thank you. Thank you for your prayers. I love you, Stola. Alright, speak with Chinese. Right over here. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Orvant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? I don't want the dice anymore. It's useless. Useless crap. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Thanks, Orianji. Oh, we need to talk to him again? Chinese is looking not a little anxious. Gah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Astrid. Thank you. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Quack, welcome and thank you for the follow. Nuzzle? Nuzzle. We're going this way. Search for the Crystal Exarch. Oh, there's a fate. Yeah, Orion J is just like thoughts and prayers. My thoughts and prayers are with you. Hey, there's an ether current up there. Priorities. Hold on a second, guys. Must get current. Must get it. Yeah. Is Exarch also grandpa to you guys? Oh, there's a destination. Cool. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Okay. So it's not here. That is true. Enough players can summon a primal, so it does mean quite a bit. Holy crap, I did not expect that. Where could he be? Did he like leave down there or something? Goodness gracious. Where the heck did he go? Oh shoot. Oh no, no.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do? Well, you needn't hurry to decide. I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with her life ahead of her. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I kind of want to know the answer to both.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
That's not fair, because now I feel like something's gonna happen to him after I just bonded with him. Gam Wizard, welcome and thank you for the follow. Okay, let me catch it real quick. Hello, Garbo. I have not cried yet this stream. First one that I have not cried in Shadowbringers. Gam Wizard, yes, it is my first time. Thanks, sir. Bro, or some pants is a Christian channel stream. Gone a date with Thancred? I've considered it, but I can't. That can't be what I choose to do, because if Thancred doesn't want to go on a date with me, I can't do anything about it, you know. But yeah, that made me like the Exarch a lot more. It makes me feel so sad for him. I just want good things to happen to him, you know. Welcome back, Joe. That was pretty. Alright, let's go. Do it for the Exarch. Not cry, huh? We'll see about that. We were bonding. Yeah, it tugged at me a little bit. Now I just feel kind of sad for him. I'm just not really quite sure, like, how to feel right now. I just want good things for him. That's all I know. Exar just wants to go on adventures and be helpful. Yeah. I'm riding the motorcycle now. Cloud's motorcycle. The Fenrir? Is that what it's called? The Fenrir. I have done the previous meaning like Crystal Tower and the Stormblood raids. Those I have. Alright, Ralph. That means that I can't study tonight if I'm gonna be crying and like trying to study about like gangs and criminal activity. Alright. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. The Fenrir was a gift from Valfar for getting to Shadowbringers, so that I can go about the map a little bit quicker. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Ralph, how dare you? No faith in me. It's my first day of school, okay? I'm trying to be a good student. Yeah, I might not get to it. I kind of want to, like, play FF and watch anime. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. What do you mean Xenos is like LaCroix? What's wrong with LaCroix? Why would you compare him to LaCroix? Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. How dare you guys? LaCroix is not soda, it is carbonated water and it is delicious, okay? Like, yes, Krim, yes. Why is Xenos like LaCroix? Oh, good night, Ponto. Good night, just saw that. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Good night, Ponto. LaCroix. Okay. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers mortally well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. I don't know who the heck I just voiced, but Oh! Oh, okay, I know now. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ygalvis. Daddy's not happy. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. I kinda don't want to go home to the source. Is that bad? Alright, let me see. Carbonated water is technically a soda? Joe! But it's not a soda because soda's unhealthy and LaCroix is not unhealthy. Grapefruit is good. You know, surprisingly, the one I'm drinking right now is not my favorite flavor. It's lemon. It's like my least favorite one, but LaCroix's lifeblood. No longer in the sauce. Nice rave mask, bro. I don't know why, but I want to pick those marble things on him for it. Appreciate it, Gam Wizard. Bunch of dads, grandpas, and uncles. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Worry not, my friend. I am quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with the Talos. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gold in its grasp. Astrid, we may be certain that Valkyrie will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. All right. Unorthodox Style, welcome and thank you for the follow. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Let's do it. I'm here for the thing now? Or perfect, perfect. Oh, it's not that late, it's only 1. Can't believe I just said that. Very well, let us begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
What? Okay. Wow. You're just like little flies to them.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Oh my god!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Oh my god!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle join without so much as a whisper of our name?
I'm so happy that she's so mad at me.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Oh, I love her. She is the best.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I freaking love her. The fact that I have a choice where I think they're mad at me. Oh.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Wow, I didn't expect her to show up. That was such a good moment. That was such a good moment. Let me see. Oh no, Matsu, don't thank me for that. Thanks for being here with me to wait out for this moment. Thanks for pushing me to hear it, Ralph. Goodness gracious. This is what we can achieve when we work as one. Hello, Crazy Spartan. Hello from Primal Silver. Hello. Feel is the best, absolutely. One must never forget to invite the fairies to a party. I love them so much. I did tear up a little. I was so happy to see her. Well, him, her. Okay, let's go, guys. Truly a king of queens feel. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's just so endearing when she yells at me, because you know that she yells because she cares, and it's like, that was just so endearing. Hello, Hakusia, and welcome. I'm so happy that Faye came. There you are, Astrid. It's time. Lothri cannot hide from us now. Shall we? It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vathri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Okay. OBX, go to sleep. No worries. JC Rub, welcome and thank you for the follow. Okay. It's a duty. I'll do it as Dark Knight. Alright. Sorry, Thancred. I guess we're not going to be in a party again. I kind of like him better.
Not yet sealed.
And... yeah, okay, let's just go in with this. You didn't expect to just waltz up there, did you? Yeah, absolutely. This is amazing. Okay. The amount of times I've cried playing this. Okay. Is this a trial or a dungeon? Grid is on, okay.
So it is you.
It's a dungeon.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Damn, you're so... I feel like I'm not doing damage. Oh, you can use NPCs for trials. Okay, my bad. Have a good night, BX. Trials are 8 man. Okay, gotcha.
Gloves are off.
Forgiven jealousy. Forgiven hypocrisy and forgiven jealousies. Wait, there's like one all the way in the back over there. What the heck? Holy crap.
I will not hold back.
I will not hold back. Whoa! More of the jealousy and hypocrisies. Hello, evolving shadows.
Together we shall overcome this.
Together we shall overcome this. A blow struck for all who suffered under you. Okay.
Must have missed that earlier. Dang it, there's so many of them. Have some bread for the road. Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't eat yet. There, I ate a food. Always forget. Out of MP. Don't need to use that. I always forget to eat. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna max out anyway, even if I don't eat. From like the MSQ, so. Let's get rid of this one first.
Be gone!
Be gone!
Yikes. Okay. First boss. Second boss. First boss. Yikes. Oh my god, what does that do? I see. That's what it does. Typhoon Wing.
Let's give them a show!
Okay, she's using her limit break. Ouch.
Gloves are off.
Another typhoon. Okay, stay away from the front. Salty Martini, welcome, and thank you for the follow. That gamer guy, welcome and thank you for the follow. Oh, did I miss anybody else? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I am trying to focus on this. Let me turn the notifications back on so that I know. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, you know, the one moment I say I'm gonna go turn away and turn on the notifications is, yep, makes sense. Rake. What does this do? Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, Orion J is saving my butt many, many times. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
This will protect me.
Oh my gosh.
You underestimate me.
Holy crap, Orion J. Dang it, what is that one thing that I keep missing? Okay, Typhoon is over here. But then he also does that. Okay. So step out further. Orion J, I need that heal like right now. Orion J, I need that heal like right now. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, we got something at least. There was a ball of poo gas in the middle? I see. I see. Forgiven conformity. Yes, baby smell. I am on Goblin. I'm on Goblin, so feel free to drop me an ad once I'm out of here. And then I'll send you an invite to my link shell as well. That's usually just where a bunch of us chat together and see who wants to run stuff together.
About my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
What? What? Nervous. Very nervous. good. Poof. Interesting. What am I in, like Minecraft right now? Spent 40 minutes in dungeon because White Mage was lagging. Realized I did the wrong dungeon from his queue. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Forgiven prejudice and conformity. I feel like I should have just come in with like my Dragoon or my Pally. Too slow with my Dark Knight. My gear isn't even upgraded yet, I just realized. Oh well, too late now. Is it? It just feels so slow. Copied city from Near Vibes here.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Forgiven apathy, extortion. What the heck is happening? I see. Alright. Okay. Well, regardless, we're in here anyway, right? So, just gotta finish strong. One more left.
I will not hold back.
Cool, cool. They also they do less damage on single target if you do more too. Oh, okay then. Go to sleep, evolving shadows. Have a good night. Boss number 2. I don't like standing in front of its face. Okay. That's why. What is this, a Rubik's Cube? Oh, almost. They're running to that side. Now I want to run to that side too. I'm scared. Orion J, look how much damage you just took. I'm literally just following them. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm still standing where you guys are. What happened? What if I just stand off to the side? Really? Interesting. There's a corner trick. Wait, Lava, what are you still doing here? Why are you not asleep? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna follow them. Help. When in doubt, just follow your friends. Ouch. Is it possible for the NPCs to die? Like, let's say Alice just, you know, misses something and dies. I suppose I'll stand here. It is possible. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm currently playing the OG FF7 on Saturdays. Other than that, I've done the remake. And when I was little, I played X, but I don't remember FFX, so that doesn't count. But that's about it. So this year I'm gonna be cycling through the titles.
This is going to leave a mark.
I thought it was Limit Break for a second.
I shall protect thee.
Okay. I will go through all of them, no worries. I'm planning on going through all of the titles. It's just a matter of what order.
Will prevail.
I think FF10 was also my first Final Fantasy. Not I think, it was.
You do anything
But it's just I don't know, I just don't remember because it was so long ago. Gimmick hears the faces that light up attack the squares on the ground. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm not reading their chat. What are they saying? Let me see. I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail. Oh, I look forward to shutting him up.
I will not hold back.
Bah, can't you do anything by yourselves? The surging ether, Valkyrie empowers his minions. Okay. Go. There's a treasure coffer. Holy crap. Please heal me, Orion-J. Please.
I shall protect thee.
I say I trust Orion-J, but I still end up like asking to please heal me. This place looks nice. I guess. Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's a limit break. I'm hoping one of them will use it.
I will not hold back.
Oh my god, Orion J. Is he keeping up with my heals?
I shall protect thee.
With my... Oh shoot, he is. Impressive. Very impressive. Are you guys talking about like my reprisal and stuff? Like I should just use those anyway, even if it's not raid wide? Like that. He has made of iron. What is TBN? Just cycle them? So you're talking about also use Reprisal and Dark Missionary?
Be discouraged.
And Dark Mind? Oh, we're at a mini boss. The Blackest Night. Which one's the Blackest Night? Which one is the Blackest Night? I don't even know. It's your one button. Oh, this one. Oh. Ouch. Ah! Oof.
I shall protect thee.
Holy crap. Blackest Night can save your life for Tank Buster. 4. What? This, oh, this one. I see. Are we done with this guy? Oh, he turns into Rumbles. I see. It is the signature Dark Knight skill. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Blackest Night reduces damage by 25%. Okay, so why is it that when I looked at an opener, they taught me to use that first, like they told me to press it as the very first thing. How would that make sense? Does that make sense? All right, let's do this. Okay. It doesn't make sense, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. So I've been doing that. I use it as like the very first thing I ever do now. What the fudge?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care.
Oh, it
what
makes sense
takes.
in raids. Okay. I see. What am I doing? Oh shoot. I didn't mean to press that. I don't know what that does. What does that do? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna stay with the group. No, no, don't stay. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Solitaire rain. Okay. Okay. Please just let me not die. Oh my god, that move though.
I will not hold back!
What? What the heck?
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking
Yeah, you limit break her. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Dude, thank God for Oriange. Seriously, seriously. Oh my god. Hey, Evolving Shadows, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
All her attacks are named after music terms? Very cool. Pearl, you got one more? What do you mean? What do you mean I got one more? One more what? The singer with the stuffed vocal cords way back at the start? I don't remember. I don't. Okay, let's go. Fian, welcome and thank you for the follow.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Yes, I remember that girl now. Okay, yes, I remember. Okay. Cutscene time.
Unrepentant villains, will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Absolutely terrible, Ralph. Yeah.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Okay, how are just like 5 of you guys able to like... Wait, I literally just unlocked another one? What? Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh, there we go. Waiting for that to load. Hello, Dozy-ho. It's going well. I'm in a very meaty part of the story. There's the link shell invite. Yeah, welcome aboard. The child is angry. Oh my god, okay. This is what people for me sounds like. Alright, who wants to join? I can heal our GPS, perfect. Daga, you're in. Kovath is in. Kay, are you in? I'll tank, but you're main tanking. Okay, if that's the case... Wait, I'm literally about to level up. Do you guys see my experience bar? I'm about to level up. You see that? I'm about to level 80. I want to play... Hey, what happened to my Dragoon? Let's do Pally instead. Let's do Pally. Okay. Me and Dag will double fist healing. Okay. Is this good? Are we good to go in? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Good night, Evolving Shadows. I want to help, but I'm learning how to bard. All good, all good. You go do your music thing. Okay, so we're queued up. We're just missing 3 DPS. Yeah. Yeah, it does. If anybody wants to jump in, please let me know. Let me see if there's anybody else in Link Shop. 3 more spots for... I've added you already and I sent you an invite to the link shell. But did you want to join this? Let's do that. I'm guessing I have to withdraw first. Yes. Yeah, anybody else? 3 more slots. Nobody else. So we're just missing 2. Let's try and queue. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, here goes. How do I play Pally again?
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I can't believe he actually walked down those steps. What a specimen, damn boy he thick. That's not what I want to hear. Okay, let's go. Wait, which one's my pull? Do I have a... No, I charge. Because I'm a Pally. I'm a Pally today.
This will be a birth. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Do I get those or does Kay have them? Oh, I forgot to pop that. Oh, you guys got them. Okay, great.
I will crush you. Fine, if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of...
Do I have to be in the circle? Do I have... Okay. I'm still alive. That's all that matters.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why? It's
What? There's more? Ew.
The light surges within me. Touch this.
Okay.
I see now.
Huh?
This is the passion of my
This is the big bald baby bitch I've been calling? What? What? Like a Greek god. What? What just happened? Oh my god. Oh no, he's hot. This is hilarious. Holy crap. Oh, no, 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 no.
Your reckoning comes! I shall excise the sin of your existence!
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Know your place!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What am I even pressing? I don't even know anymore. Holy crap. someone LB? Can someone LB, please? LB, LB, LB. Can someone LB? Oh my god, that was so close. Thank you guys. Holy crap. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Okay. My last cutscene for the night. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, I literally almost freaking died, and then I had to put on my hallowed ground. That was so close. And then the second time I had to just like mass clemency. I literally almost died. There lieth the last of the light. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Hot Sin Eater, I see. Is that Vothri? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Okay, it is time.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
Look! The sky!
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
What?
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
No.
Exarch, what are you doing?
No. 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 No.
I I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh my god, I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it was him! Oh my god.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
There's one more person. One more person who has not showed up yet.
Ah, finally. After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I kind of guessed it was him this whole time. But then I also was convincing myself, no, it can't be him. I hate that. I hate that there was another person trying to sacrifice themselves for me. I hate that so much because it just reminds me of Porshafont and I was just about to like Emmett, but you know. Yeah, combat, which just made it worse. He's the only Catboy I like. See, Papa Lima wasn't specifically for me. He didn't specifically save me. To date, I only remember Porshafont as the only person who ever sacrificed himself to save me, specifically. And now this. I know he's not dead yet, as far as I know, but I hate knowing what his intentions were, and I hate that he tried to do that. And yeah, whether it was him using me, that was like, what? Or then him lying about it, it was also a what? All right. To all the people I missed, Fiend, Epeep, Bedazzle, Anura, Brave, thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. I know, this just makes me want to keep going right now. I want to know what happened to him. Spiteface, Tylo. Lucian. Brave, thank you for the follow, guys. If I take in a 24-hour stream. That is how I feel right now, Variel. That is. I'm so mad they made me like him. I'm so mad that I like him. God. I won't do the next one. I think what I'll do is, because I just flew by that, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't abandon MSQ and start over. I see. That's fine. Pick up here next time. Frame skip, thank you for the hydrate. He is a well-written character, he is. I was just so pissed at him, so pissed. I knew there was an ulterior motive. I let myself like him, and I'm so pissed. Yeah, Lucian, you're right. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking, Ralph. Yeah. I'm also very scared of losing Ardbert. I think about that too, and that... Yeah. Okay. Let me see who to raid. At least he stopped doing the chest, not in the back. Set aside a good chunk for the next 14 stream because the breaks are now 100% off. How much time would I need to set aside for the next stream? How long would I go for? Give me a time frame and I'll see if I can work around it. What do you mean all of the time? Oh, 4+ hours is good. My MSQ streams have been going for like at least 6 hours, I feel like. So, oh my gosh, Rozzy. Thank you for the gift of subs. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Is that a sausage McMuffin on your wall? It's not. It's garlic bread. 6+? That's fine. That will be there. We'll be there then. That's usually how long I at least stream for anyway. Rozzy, thank you so much for the subs. Including cutscenes, 4 hours plus, 6+ easily. With a good stretch, we can finish 5.0 on your next run. Yeah. Eight at least. Okay. Is there a good, like, story or something for the role quest? Is that something that I would want to be doing on stream? If it's really not that big of a deal, I will now be willing to do it off stream. Like tomorrow. Before Wednesday. Because after what happened tonight, I now really don't want to get locked and have to step away. That would just make me really mad. So. Still no Hildy or Godbird on the wall. I'm disappointed. They can go on your wall. It's basically MSQ hours plus you socializing with chat and random distractions. So 6 to 8 hours. I could try to start earlier that day too. Yeah. Okay, it's required to progress. It's just as sad. It's required, but I don't think it's required for stream. Yeah, that's what I want to know. If it's not so good that, you know, I want to stream it, I can just knock it out tomorrow. You can knock out the role quest first as a small stream, would cut down time needed to finish. Well, my next stream is on Wednesday, which is usually when I would do MSQ. So it's either I do the job quest on Wednesday on stream, which would take up time before I, you know, move forward with MSQ, or I just do it off stream tomorrow to get it out of the way, and then Wednesday would just be full on MSQ. So, what makes you think they're not already on my wall? Tengen DPS role quests are still good. Role quests have good stories. Do the role quests as needed. I might miss you finishing 5.0. Are you working on Wednesday, Ralph? It's neutral in my opinion for streaming. Alright. I think I'll finish it tomorrow. I think I'll do that. So we can get forward with a... I mean, I was just gonna do the tank one because I think I'm just going to finish up MSQ with my paladin. But right now I think I want to get through MSQ. So if it's not like a huge thing, I'd rather just get out of the way tomorrow and just move forward with MSQ. So yeah, I'd much rather see reaction to MSQ than role quest. Right. So I think I'll just knock that out tomorrow, guys. So Wednesday when I'm back, we'll do we'll just focus on MSQ only. We don't have to worry about like taking a break or whatever. And then yeah, I mean if there are the other ones, then of course I can do that at another time after MSQ. Not a big deal. Man. Thank you guys for being here. I'll explain a bit more of the role quest on Discord. You can decide what you want to do. Okay, that sounds good. No, Meredith, thank you guys for sitting through this with me. Yeah, it is a wild ride. Even in that moment, I feel like I was just so upset and I didn't want him to die for me, and then all of a sudden it's like he didn't because he was stopped, and then I just wasn't sure what to feel. It was really sudden. So yeah, it became like a mixture of emotions all at once, and it was just like, what? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to see who to raid. I don't know who to raid yet, but... Oh no, don't be sorry, Ralph. I think this is a good place to end it. you made the right calls. Same with last stream. You made the right calls. I would have much rather have, you know, I would much rather do this and have some sort of progression than to be stuck in the middle of like fetch quests and then end, because then it just feels really incomplete to me. Right now it feels more like I'm actually doing a chapter, if that makes sense. That makes me look forward to like the next thing. Whereas if I had just stopped in the middle of like a random quest, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just finish my fetch quests. You know, please, I know you weren't gonna study. I was gonna try to, sheesh. But this means tomorrow I will study and do the role quests, okay? As a player, it's good too because you got time to reflect. Right. Versus, let's say next stream I get to this, but then I move forward and then there's a bunch of stuff happening like on top of it. Yeah, I think this is good to like have time to digest and everything. So, could you imagine stopping before? Yeah, if I stopped before the fight with him, next stream I feel like would have been so heavy, right? This is where a lot of other streamers tend to stop because it gives them time to process emotionally what happened. Yeah. So it was a good call. It was a good call. Thanks, Ralph. Well, before I look for somebody to raid, no, Dag. Thank you guys for being here with the thank you for joining me with the trial. Thank you for spending, you know, these hours with me sitting here and just watching me mess up and laugh and cry and cuss and all this stupid shit. Like, just, I really appreciate you guys being here and going through this with me, and especially explaining the things that I forget or don't understand or that adds to the story. But if you guys aren't already, here's a link to my Discord. You guys are more than welcome. Would love to have you guys with us in the community. If you guys would like to follow my socials, those are my links. Oh yeah, I love this game. I love this game. Like, part of me still doesn't want MSQ to end because I just love story and I just want more and more and more and more, and I want it to never end, but I know it's, you know, it's gonna end somewhere. So, yeah, I'm not gonna put Hot Bothry on my wall. He's not that hot. He's just, But I am thinking about Catboy for sure. So, anyway, if you guys wanna stick around for the raid, here is something you can quickly copy and paste. If you like to make your own message, that's absolutely fine too. Let me see. Looks like I just raided Quinn last time. Let me see if there's somebody new we can raid tonight. Why is Phil not on your wall? Night T-Pain. Okay, let's see. I like really want to go to Quinn's stream, but we raided him a couple days ago. I'm not near the end of MSQ yet. Good. I want more. Who to raid? Let's see. I don't see anybody playing on Crystal. Interesting. Join us in the land of the waiting. We have some content. I have a friend named Mana Michelle. Let me look her up. You want to keep this moment meme-free from Quinn's stream. Oh, she's also streaming FF14. All right, let's do it. She's doing raids. Okay, thank you for the recommendation, Lava. Let's raid on over to her. Well, anyway, again, thank you so much, guys, for sticking around today. I never meet my... It's already 3 a.m. I never meet my cutoff times, but it's fine. I love hanging out with you guys, and this was great. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see if I can start a little bit earlier on Wednesday, just to, you know, have a little bit more time But we'll see. If there are any changes, I'll let you guys know through Discord. So, you know, make sure to drop in there if you guys want updates. I'm so sorry, I'm all over the place right now. And if you like my music, make sure you check out Ralphington on Spotify. Don't thank me. Thank you guys. It's all you guys. Alright. I'll see you guys then. Everybody have a good night. Have a good day. I hope you have a better day than I do. Because I will be spending the next however many hours thinking about this now. But good night, guys. Love you all.